We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. I've been all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me Bay like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are rude, bitch. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list. Do list, do list, do list, do list, do list, do list,
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they called me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them words far too lost. Been in the mode, so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first, so I don't hear 'em bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably end up bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working, riding in sync. Wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. Your shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max out. Let's get it straight, you a hoe, you tend to get passed out. They only know what they heard, nobody got facts now. You 16, you ain't never lived in no trap house.
Bet you want more, soon as I kick in the door. Put your head down on the floor, but you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw, that's why they ask for more. But you want more, look how I'm killing the game. So label me as a dope, but you want more. My little shooter got aim, here's you right in your throat. But you want more, soon as I kick in the door. Put your head down on the floor, but you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw, that's why they ask for more. But you want more, look how I'm killing the game. So label me as a dope, let's go with more. My little shooter got aim, here's you right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heater on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting buried. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drink up so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100 will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk, move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told Lord of my strike, you ain't take a mind. Don't let me order that hit that'll clear your mind. One more, soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more, I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch, you want more. Look how I'm killing the game, so label me as a dope. Let's go one more, my little shooter got aim. Hit you right in your throat, one more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more, I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, but you want more. Look how I'm killing the game, so label me as a dope. But you want more, my little shooter got aim. Hit you right in your throat,
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love, that's what I tell her, she gon' listen. Tired of nobody can read me different. To have me, you really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eat at my table, show enough grace. Every day, Valentine's Day. So many ways, show don't say. I'm calling you babe, cause splash ain't the same. Threw you a bag and you're throwing your feelings. Remind me who tripping, we both ain't got feelings. I ain't so crazy about tripping, and you was just tripping about crazy. Go ahead and blame me, bullshit don't faze me. Like Penny the Hardaway, baby. You heard me, I'm injured reserve. I got them love and ready to learn. Look how I'm riding, you turn. How ain't no mind, I got more than a nerve. You more than somebody, why give me curve? Just like me, full all it is worth. You gotta pick up the phone to pick up the work. Love her like first time on the perk. your cover photo. Don't name your price for the Lolo. I had on when you had the Lego. Together look just like together. If playing love games, I'm next level. Hey. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love. Yeah. Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah. I don't need the headphones for this one. Videos you'll never watch. Still paying for videos that they'll never watch. You paying for videos that they'll never watch. Still working on that album you never dropped. I see you grinding, keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience. How you paying to open up with no album to sell? Ain't no point in paying that much if you can't drink from the well. Them promoters are fucking you and they fucking you well. Wait a minute, it kinda sound like you fucking yourself. Wait a minute, take a second, analyze it yourself. Instead of moving state to state, complaining how the city failed you. Ayo, Dre give you that game where these others fail to. I teach you how to win and take an L too. One time for the bass line in the back light. Two times for the hi-hats that we all like. Three's for my producer, four's for the user, five. Ay. Five for the niggas trying to make it get your
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence. You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's pinned. You trying to slide by my side until the end, or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him. We gonna shine and draw the line, it depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gon' invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around and fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me what we doing.
You ask me. Y'all know what it is. Send that fire to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We starting in about 20 seconds or so.
Heart's taking off for a second. Baby, won't you relax, take a minute. Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling. See a bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby. Never lie, won't mistreat you. Cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Got me in the zone, make me wanna make love all night long. Things you do to me, you really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, always got you so gonna dive in. You're on my mind, I'm talking all the time. Let's go.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Autobots, share the stream.
What up, Dork Squad? Thank you for tapping in. Y'all already know what it is. Another day, another Dorky. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Pretty much we do react to independent artists, songs, beats, and bands across the freaking globe and stuff like that. If you got any of those, send it in. We pretty much accept all genres on the show. Just make sure you send it to our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Independent artists only. Do not send us Drake, Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Mariah Carey, freaking Sierra. Like, we cannot listen to artists who are already on the radio because our streams will get blocked, cut, flagged, and stuff like that. And we stream on all platforms if we freaking can, right? So shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. Before we officially, I just want to play one of the many records that we do have that we do love playing when we do our morning episodes. We play at least one of our many morning sort of songs from artists who have sent in and honestly made that good morning playlist or whatnot. And we got pretty much all genres, involved. If you have one of those, man, you definitely want to send it in. And again, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka Odie Jones. What's up, my brother? Haven't seen you in, like, it always feels like a year from each time or something like that, man. You gotta send some shit in, man. Send that thing. Send that thing. It's completely free to submit to our show. You can also skip the line if you do not want to wait.
Good morning. Good morning. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Good morning. Good morning. I roll my weed and take it, drill like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you left, now yeah, but shit got real, yeah. It's hard to sleep at night, but you know peace be still. Look, my mama in the eyes before she got a pill. Waking up, I made the catch, I'm still gon' chase a meal. I told my brothers I'll be back if now he hold the wheel. I had a nap on other nigga that I shot and killed. And overdrive until this month, I'm talking overkill. Every day I wake up just to get it, pray for niggas that's against me. We gon' push it till it's empty, all my niggas coming with me. I can sunshine, rain, streets cold. Through these long nights, hard times don't fall. Don't feel no man and don't trust no soul. I miss the gas, no brakes, stuff gon' go. Good morning, good morning. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Good morning, good morning. I roll my weed and take it, drill like rest in peace, but still good morning, good morning. Every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. Good morning.
Yeah.
I know what it is, man. That was Cootie H the Kid. That was Cootie H the Kid with Good Morning. All right, let's see if there's any little last tidbits of information I need to give y'all. Just don't send Spotify. Just don't send Spotify. No, actually, no. I'm my bad. I'm wrong. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music or anything that just happens to be on the radio, right? So, like I said, in terms of, you know, the known industry artists or you rapping to their beats, like that's out of the question. If you're just making a song to things that are already on the Shmule app, don't do that, because literally those are instrumentals from, you know, industry, you know, artists, and it's the same thing as us just playing those freaking songs or whatnot. And the labels don't like that. I mean, they don't mind on like TikTok and stuff like that, but on all the other platforms like a Facebook, a Twitch, a YouTube, they're a little bit more, you know, hesitant towards that. What's freaking good, Rob? Zamarian, what's freaking good? Good morning. Owen E. Jones, what's freaking popping? Nuclear dysfunction, you already know what's up. For those of you on the TikTok side, what's freaking popping? What'd you say, Blue? I'm back, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I did play your record. But send it again, right? Every new episode that we go live on, make sure that you resend it when I start a new live, essentially, or, you know what I'm saying, a new day, new episode, pretty much. So don't think we gonna pull from that same. That would be very unfair to a lot of you guys if I did do that. So I always reset the emails when I go live. And let me just make sure anybody else got a knowledge freaking right quick. Oh shit, I got you. Yeah, resend it. So it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. In case anybody needs the email. Let me also move that to the side. And we should be good, man. All right, man. Again, it's 100% free to submit to the show. You guys can skip the line as well if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Also, if you want a recorded reaction and review that I do post on my platforms, you know, the skipping clips are how you're going to want to do that and vice versa.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal.
Alright, first up we got LB snapping. Or I be snapping. I always forget if it's an L or I. I be snapping with FUB. Could just be FUB and shit like that. But I'm just, yeah, like, you didn't put any dots. You didn't put any dots in between the abbreviation.
Giving me anxiety. Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, there we go.
I don't give a single shit.
Morning, y'all, morning.
Jump off a bridge.
Share it up, hit that like button.
Bitch. I hope you bust your head.
I see you, Blue.
You go to sleep.
Blue just in a skip. He'll be coming up next.
Dead. I hope you crash your car and break both legs. Hope you lose a fight and you break your face. I hope you have 10 kids from different dudes. They don't stick around and it makes the news. You hateful bitch.
It's Cody Ridgeway.
Stink like shit. Your pussy's trash. Your house smells like piss. You dirty bitch. I hope you have questions and you never get an answer. Hope you see the doc and then he tells you got cancer. Hope you go to the zoo and get attacked by a panther. Hope you meet a bear that only eats campers. Hope you lose your job and you have to be a dancer.
How you feel about this record right here? 1 to 10 and y'all people.
No, but that might be a little too far, but regardless, I fucking hate you, bitch. Fuck you, Trick. I don't care.
I see you on the YouTube side, Blue.
Single shit, go jump off a bridge, you dumbass. Stub your toe and rip your favorite jacket. Hope you choke on food or something just as tragic. Hope you get a cat and it poops on your mattress. Hope you have a date and then you miss it cause of traffic. Hope you get stung by 30 bees. Get robbed while on vacation at an Airbnb. I hope you can't sleep, but when you do them in your dreams. You stupid bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Honestly, I would rather it be a cat. No, I mean a dog than a cat.
Single shit.
A big dog too.
Off a bridge.
You want that big gigantic
bitch
poop that's just gonna lay right next to her pillow.
Your head. Hope you go to sleep. You wake up dead, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, bitch. I dedicate this to you, and you, and you, and you. All right, so big freaking salute. What did you guys think about this record right here? Shout out to Cody, you know what I'm saying, Ridgeway on this, FUB. It was about 2 minutes and 42 seconds. I always appreciate, you know, as much time as you guys can do on records. I'm usually like not a fan of anything like 1 minute 20 and you know, less or whatnot, just because I feel like you guys should always be spending more time with the listeners, right? But this one feels in between like an actual song, but then you know, potentially like a skit or an interlude or an outro or, you know, something like that. Like it can fit sort of all three. I feel like it's a relatable, you know, record or whatnot. Everybody needs a theme song to different moments in time or your life when you're going through shit and you just want someone to you know, to essentially say that, you know what I'm saying, right in those moments or whatnot. We have a few records essentially from different artists who have sent to the show that fit those elements in different occasions with different songs. This one is that perfect one for your ex and stuff. So outside of wanting maybe just a tad, you know, bit of more mixing and stuff like that, so it's even more professional, you know, I feel like this one's gonna go with people, especially if you do a little bit of a video and, you know, kind of show, if you can, you know, some of the elements that are in there. And actually, again, I did have that critique of like, I'd probably change the cat poop to dog poop just because it's much more bigger. And I think we all would relate to not wanting a big chunk of a dog duty just sitting there and stuff like that. Hold on, let me move this up a little bit so I can raise, well, not raise, but like lower, so I'll be able to see the keyboard a little bit. But yeah, and what you say, you know what I'm saying, it's funny, you know what I'm saying, but 7 props on, you know what I'm saying, your matches is crazy. Say Blue, let me see, or poops on your matches is crazy. I don't know why I said props. Why did I say props? And I need this for my playlist, you know what I'm saying, for my ex and shit like that. So right now it is in MP3 form, but I do advise you guys to write down the name of the artist and song title. Hold on, I'll put it in the chat for you guys. Just so when it is released, or if you guys can simply search for it, right? And let me see what is up. Shout out to everybody on all platforms, man. We're gonna go ahead and hit into this skip right here, right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, this is Joshua Blue, also with a song called Bitch. He did. I mean, it's not. No, the other one was FUB. You know what I'm saying? FU bitch, basically. And this one is you know what I'm saying, a bitch freestyle, right? So hold on. Let me get in here. That would be hilarious if you guys were on the same topic, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
To the ratchet shit. Try and go crazy real quick. Okay.
7 out of 10.
Do that shit, finna move that shit. Got a Glock on me, it's a full ass clip. Got a drop on me, let's do that thing. Wanna pop on me, you can't do that shit, you a bitch. Yeah, when I said that I wanted, she flew back in. She a badass bitch, she got 2 bad friends. They both fight style, that's a cool ass twin.
Yeah, I remember this.
Bring it back, that's a rewind. Bend over, I grab it from behind. Not even an A, it's a B-side. She wanna leave you and now I can see why. Yeah, I told her to leave, told her resign. Said when she leave, better throw out the peace sign. I heard that you on a decline. Said she got you if you fall, nigga, she lied. Actually, he is a feline. See you outside, I'm making a beeline. From the pool like I'm playing from behind. Need the blueprint, I told you to see mine. Yeah, she told me I'm handsome, that's too kind. If she wanna pull up, then I'm taking it. If you wanna pull up, nigga, be wise. Give him the drop, he ain't show up like 3 times. Hey, I need my money, I don't need no asterisk. I keep it up like right above average. Bitch, I'm a goat, no kids like the cabbages. I took a loss, I'm coming right back with it. Yeah, when I say lossy, I'm talking a massive it. I'm driving fast in the whip where the traffic is. Scars on my body, I feel like a masochist. I can't fuck with that boy here. Too many around you, you turn to her. If you don't shoot, you better not miss. You come from my brother, I got the assist. Like I know he gon' switch. You trying to get famous, I'm trying to get rich. I keep it real while you making a stitch. You just like your daddy, a son of a. Yeah,
nice.
Hey, said your name in the street, a whole no way, bitch. And I'm all in your mouth like it's Colgate, bitch. And I see you both hate, that's a co-hate. Know when I move, they gon' move, it's gon' rotate. Know where you live, so you had to relocate. Heard you get paid, it's a low rate. I'm making 2,500 on a slow day. I might just have to go donate. I'd rather just give it to bro, he on probate. You bought a whip, it was cold pay. Heard you been driving that whip since like 08. Do that shit, finna move that shit. Got a Glock on me, it's a full ass clip. Got the drop on me, let's do that thing. Wanna pop on me, you can't do that shit, you a bitch.
All right, how y'all feel about that right there? 1 minute and 50 seconds. Comes the time. Once again, that was Joshua Blue with Bitch Freestyle. All right, now, essentially, man, you slid that shit, right? We appreciate the consistency with you being able to get in there with a little bit of a flow, not being as repetitive. We hate repetition, essentially, around here. The energy, I am in that slight, worried that certain people will want way more than that, right? Like when you guys are performing, especially like on stage, we want to hear you or basically see that you really feel, that record, and to have, more personality, just to be even more amped up. And it always helps the records to have, that kind of performance, as well. But I also remember saying that because the beat doesn't add a lot, right, in terms of like the sounds, behind it. It's very, minimal, but the drums and everything and the bass line are freaking cool. But it doesn't force you to have to get in there with more, energy and aggression. I also remember saying that I appreciate that basically a lot of the first half feels like you went in, actually, performed, most of it or whatnot. Some of the second half feels more like it had, more punch-ins and stuff like that in moments. And, when I talk about punch-ins on the show, I always want to remind artists that, like, we don't mind that you do it. We also just don't want to hear it, right? We want to basically get as much of the performance version of a song that you're doing as possible, right? That means, like, if basically your verses and the whole song in and out, right? By the time you actually do that, we recommend you go back in and re-record it, right? Because that version of the record, you're gonna have more confidence. You're gonna have, probably even more energy. You're gonna be feeling it a little bit more than when you were trying to put it together. And you know what? Let me punch in if you can hear it or whatnot. We do expect punch-ins for parts if you're purposely trying to cut yourself off with the next line or something like that. And in those cases, it's better to have those be other artists or other people or whatnot, because we want you to be able to perform as much as you can, like I said. But yeah, this one, if you make it longer, I feel like it could slide even more. Like, people would truly, you know, appreciate, you know, more just artistry within it, because you weren't not sliding that shit, right? And I think that's about it. Just a little bit. We have another skip, Oregonomics. I got you, my brother. Good morning. Hold on real quick. Give me a second, and I'm gonna look over at you guys on YouTube in a second. What else? I mean, I could still see a video to this too. That would be, you know, kind of fun. I like what you did essentially with what felt like it was, you know, more of the chorus and stuff like that, going in between the, you know, bitch parts, and actually, again, he was rapping his ass off in terms of making that work. And again, I think people wouldn't mind, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more of it. Now, if you had to compare the two records, right, the one that was more of like a spoof song, or this one that goes in, you know what I'm saying, essentially, you know, man, they the same thing but different, right? Jason Rose was freaking good, sent one in, that's what's up. Nuclear had a 6.5 on that, that's cool. 8.5 from Rob, that's what's up. And let me see, hold on. Yeah, give your overall full-on thoughts. Let me go ahead and get this other skip in, and then we shall proceed. Hold on, let me also make sure I get in over here. All right, so where is the thing at right here? Let's hit this one.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
What's up, PME? Welcome. Appreciate you. Thank you for the also, what I want to say is, like, again, when it comes to time, I know there's like you know, different opinions on how long a song should be. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious on, for those of you in the chat, what you guys think that sweet spot is. For me, it's never changed from being around 3 minutes. Like, I always feel like it's both the producer and the artist's job to basically, you know, keep us engaged with the track all the way, you know what I'm saying, through. And if you're repetitive, if you're boring, if you're not saying anything, you're not really rapping, you're not trying to impress the listener, then you're one of those artists that people, of course, they don't mind that song being shorter, right? Because why would people want something where they feel like they know exactly what you're gonna say next, right? Why would someone want that to be longer? You know what I mean? So just think about that when you guys are actually out here making music, right? Like, what kind of song am I making? What am I trying to do as an artist? If you're literally one of those that, like, you want, as soon as your song comes on and you start rapping within like 5 to 10 seconds, people shut the hell up and tune into the song, like, the performance has to be locked in, right, to that freaking point or whatnot. Otherwise, if you're just saying whatever, doing whatever, if people kind of feel like it's whatever, like, they'll have a conversation over the song. They may not skip to another station or go to the next song, but like, if they're not tapping in and wanting to hear every word so that they, you know, can sing it along, you know what I'm saying, by themselves, and, you know, if they go to your concerts, like, you're missing out, man. You're missing freaking out. Let me see. Oregonomics, did you send to the you know what I'm saying, email? Make sure you get it in there. Let me see, because I forgot what your email was and stuff. Make sure you put can you send it again and put hashtag you know, skip, and then put your artist name in there, and then I will take it from there. What up, Red, the Beat Bully? He says I'm late, you know what I'm saying, my bad, bro. Thanks for, you know what I'm saying, playing my joint still, you know what I'm saying, work in progress. Got a whole bunch of people that are, you know what I'm saying, gonna add to, hey, that's what's up. And then, like, the crowd, yeah, see, that would definitely add some freaking flavor to it. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Aiden. And Jason Rose was freaking good. He said that joint was tough. What do you say? I took several 1 minute and a half long, you know what I'm saying, beats, looped them and made full songs, you know what I'm saying, with the beat. That's what's up. I got you. We got the Oregonomics up right now. Appreciate you, and let's freaking go. So a lot of my experimental songs, you know, shorter, but the ones where I know what I'm going for be longer and stuff, man. Like, see, always just think about, you know, that work time. And like, look, if you do get people that do really like some of the shorter songs, even with that, for me personally, I would want to give my fans something extra, right? Like make an extended version of it at the very least to have on, you know, a deluxe version of the album or something, you know what I'm saying? Or give them something extra when I go perform the song. All of a sudden there's an extra verse that they didn't hear, that if you paid to see me live, you get to see that. Like those elements will always be appreciated by you know, the fans and just music heads who like want to see the artist really do more than just like the minimal, right? And I feel like the minimal is only like a sample of what we can do. It's only like a taste of like, yeah, let me see what's up, you know what I mean? But having more confidence, being able to know that you can do more, you can think of more melodies, more different flows and stuff like that. That's what's gonna keep the listener engaged. And eventually they'll start putting you on those lists of like, you know, some of the dopest that they've heard, because they see the variation, right? They see the work ethic that you have. So big salute. Hold on, I think this has a video yet. Where is the audio for this? Oh, there we go. Malarian mimicry or mimicry? Malarian mimicry by Oregonomics. Oh my gosh, the sound. Okay, I might have to turn this one down in the beginning. What is... Okay. I might want you to send something else, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you know what? Listen, we can't do you like this right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, essentially, well, we can't do you like this, and then you can't do us like this. Essentially, like, you know what I'm saying? You had some submissions where, you know, you've actually done a decent job, you know what I'm saying, at what it is. We're really able to see the the potential and where certain things can go. But the sound on the fact that I had to turn it down, because otherwise, like, I know everyone's gone, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll feel like I'm trolling them, you're trolling me, and stuff like that. So if you have something a little bit better, I would send that. Again, man, like, cause this, like, with the faces are speechless in the chat right now. It's the sound. Listen to me right now. It's the mix first, right? Because I don't know what everybody else is listening on, right? But if it's on the TV, maybe you're at the club or something. I don't know why you would use me for your club music and shit like that. But like, not that's one of those. That's one of those that people would be like, what's that? Now, if it's for that reason, like if you're sending it for troll purposes, you know, I guess. But like, you know, you can have a better mix with this. Nah, man. Okay, I might have you send something else. Send another one. Send another one. This is the first ever one that was, and listen to me, on my show, right? What I've always prided myself on is like, look, if you send a skip, I never cut it. I don't hit the dorky, don't play that and stuff like that, because I feel like, look, you send a skip for us to be able to listen to the full song. This one actually tested me freaking right now and stuff like that. And I had to really think, okay, so most of the time the songs at least have that freaking potential or whatnot, but this doesn't feel like it's a song yet, right? It feels like you recorded in a baby monitor, or you know what I'm saying, like just something a little bit freaking crazy. I feel like everyone's gonna have your head, so kind of. I mean, we could still try. We could still try. I might have to shut my brain off here. Cause I can't hear. Hold on. He sent another one. No, wait, it's the same one, isn't it? Isn't that the same one? Marion Mimicry? No, yeah, it's the same one. It's the same one. I guess we'll just. And then these visuals, bro. My brain. See, like, I feel like, should I review it while it's happening, or should I review it after? Like, we have to endure. This is the challenge. Can you endure? Or how long can you endure, I guess? What is he? Okay, so I mean, we talk about experimental music. I rebuke this energy. Oh my God. So you just don't know this sound, you have to make it sound like that and stuff like that. Man. All right, hold on, we made it. We made it. I'm clapping for us. All right. So let's get to it, right? Very experimental. Mix is horrible, right? You cannot do that kind of stuff. Like, listen, distortion is not a good thing, but there is a way to mix distortion and like make it actually still be palatable to our ears. That is not what was done to that version of the whatever that you just did. Listen to me right now, for every artist in the chat. When you make a record, right, period, when you are an artist on it, if you're saying anything on the record, like, your words are extremely important. This is what I never understood about like mumble rap in addition to, right? Because how are we gonna know what you're saying? How are we gonna like be in the crowd like sort of like saying every word unless you make it clear, for what it is that you're actually, saying. Sometimes it is the mix, other times it's the artist and purposely how they approach, the record. Doesn't sound like something for the radio, doesn't sound like something, that I would really put in a sync license situation, unless it's a scene in a movie where character took some drugs. They were unknown to whatever it was gonna do. They're tripping out. They're just like in some alternate reality, experiencing weird stuff, you know what I'm saying? But like outside of freaking that, like, you know, I think the best records, you'll want features from other artists, right? We always hear that a dope record from so-and-so and then go, oh, Jadakiss would be dope. Jay-Z on that, Andre 3000 would, you know what I mean? We go into the sort of, you know, those aspects. I know this is a different genre, a different sound. But again, considering that I have heard, you know, a few other better records from, you know, you submission wise, you know, this one was a little bit of a rough one. And we made it. That's, you know, I think you need to send everyone in the chat, including myself, a t-shirt that says, I listened to that record from Malarian, from Oregon. It's called, you know what I'm saying? And all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Listen, we survived. Like we went on the Tower of Terror at Disneyland and all that shit, man. We need one of those shirts, man. We love you, dog. But we I think we deserve it. We deserve it, man. Big salute. Shout out to the freaking likes, man. Zalchemist. Still love that name, man. You know what I'm saying? What up? Is that like a zany version of Alchemist? Yeah, and so like PM E Creeping was just like just a dumbfounded, you know what I'm saying, face, like what? No words whatsoever, you know what I'm saying? What should and would I even say to that? You said, nah, you gotta tweak the rules, you know what I'm saying, after this one, man. Listen, I've been doing this show for like 5+ years, right? Almost 6 years now and shit, right? And I've never felt that, oh hell nah, why don't you just send something else instead? I'm always like, there's some kind of potential where I can see it somewhere. But like, you know, this one, I'm assuming, yeah, see, look, this is 14 years ago, right? 14 years ago, and like often if it's anywhere around when any of us like really just started off, you know, that first version of anything we do is always gonna be rough. This is like, I don't even know if they had the ability for you to record on your phone, you know, at that point. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can look it up and maybe if we can see, but like things have gotten a little bit better today. Back then, it's like you recorded on whatever you could, man. A karaoke machine, yeah, a tape player somehow through the headphone. Like you try what you can to just make sure that you actually get something out and you get that practice in record-wise. But taking everything to the studio is my biggest recommendation for every single artist, right? Because hey, you're gonna have another person there to be like, no, don't do that. Do it like this, please, because you gonna leave people gonna laugh at me like I did some shit. Like no, their name is on the line and your name is on the line when you go to a studio, right? They should not just take your money and hit record. They should have some input about what they would do production wise, what they would really do to make something better, to maximize what you both put out. That is a good engineer. If you don't have one of those, then fire that person, go to a better freaking studio, get somebody to come out, record you with some good equipment, like whatever it takes to get that person that you know really pushes you to do the best records possible. Because otherwise, what are we doing?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You said my name is Zach, so I threw on the Z in front. That's perfect, man. Perfect. See, when an artist or like producer can make their name kind of similar to make their artist name similar to what their name is, it does help along the sort of lines of branding. Andre, Dr. Dre, you know what I'm saying? Eminem, right? Which probably the most intricate, not only way of spelling his name, but the meaning and everything. Literally, when you think about Eminem, right? M and M, to, you know, the letters, obviously, or whatnot, blah, 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 but it's actually Eminem. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying INEM. The fact that, you know, there's almost this essence, at least the way I looked at it was that there was this essence of hip-hop, of blackness inside of him, while he had this outside, you know, colorful freaking shell or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Very colorful in terms of, you know, his content, but like straight up freaking hip-hop, right? I looked at that analogy as well. But Marshall Mathers as freaking well, right? It literally goes 3 different ways all at once, and probably the most creative yet simple name that you could sort of like have. Let me see, we have another skip up, and he, let's see, and then we sent let me see, pretty songs. Let me see, is this a different one or? All right, let's see what's up. So he sent another 2 for the potential redemption. Hold on, before we do that, let me jump back in the free line, get one of you guys played first so I can load these other ones up. And Nuclear Dysfunction, we got you. And then we'll pull up the other Oregonomics in just a moment. This one is called The Revolution, featuring Killdozer, and produced by Sin Kid at Slappin' a Lackin', man. So that's what's up. Yo, this got a whole like countdown for the video and shit. Hold on.
Are you willing to stay?
Oh no, it's like a visual. Lizer.
Are you willing to fight for what's
What up, Mark?
yours? Are you willing to die for what you believe in?
I got you.
He's back again, the vengeful one, the godforsaken tyrant, inciting the obliteration of the narrow-minded. You want war, you got it. Nobody's gonna stop me. Double barrel shotty, get back and get body. Confidence will get you killed as if you stood a chance. I'll wipe the smug look off the face of a rapper in tight pants. Show me the same energy when I spaz out. So dysfunctional, I was born and bred for shit that goes south. Intentions of eradication, decimation of fraudulence. Call me crazy, that's an understatement, but a compliment. Now I stand up, viva revolution shall commence. We taking this music shit right back to our side of the fence.
Rise the fuck up, we ain't done yet. We won't stop the slaughter. To our last breath, we were born for this. We were built for war. If you wait for America, what the fuck you stand for? We are the voice of the voiceless, the beacon of light in the darkness. We are father's sons. United we stand in this revolution. Rise the fuck up, come on, do it for your kids. Be a man, don't be a cuck, don't be a little bitch. Willing to fight for this and give my fucking life for this. No room for towers, no fence riders when the only answer's violence. Simon says they can suck my dick beyond the head. Fuck them all, every single alphabet, let them fuck the feds. We the people never dead, get it twisted. If you
I was gonna answer.
Bullshit to my side, everybody's gonna rise up on you. Rise the fuck up, we ain't done yet.
Shit.
We won't stop the slaughter. To our last
How do we?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So real quick, just to explain how Insta skips work on the show, right? If we're in the free line, someone sends an insta skip. Essentially, we stop the free line record that we are in the moment. We hit that insta skip freaking button. We play the insta skip song, and then review it and move back into the song that we were playing before that insta skip came in. So if your song is ever playing during when an insta skip sort of like happens, do not fret. We will get back to your song and stuff like that. Also, if we are in the skip line, so let's say that 5 people sent skips or whatnot, and you know the other 4 people are waiting for their skips to be played while we're in the middle of another one. An insta skip will cut the line and be like the next skip in line kind of situation if we're in those. So we're gonna get into this insta right quick, and then we'll move back into what we were just listening to, review that. Then we have the other 2 songs from Oregonomics, and we should be back in the free line if I don't see another skip after that. But I appreciate y'all patience. Appreciate your like. What up there, TikTok God? Thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. Rob, Loco, Loser.
I've been spiraling just like a staircase, yeah. I've been stumbling, falling straight on my face, yeah. Falling straight face first, rock bottom in first place. At the local loser competition, yeah. At least I'm not lonely, been with misery all my life. At least I'm not lonely, get some Mary Jane spark and go fly. Yeah, that's my real fucking life. It might be fucking sad, but that's between me and God, yeah. I know there's a lot of people wanna see me down bad. I get up with hustle just so they go and get mad. Gotta keep them on their toes, gotta keep them guessing, yeah. My life is just full of fucking plot twists. It goes up and down, it goes left and right. All that goes wrong, but the little things go right. Oh well, I guess that's life. Lately I've been paying the price. Oh,
thank you for the variations.
Little bit of vibes. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I'ma eat a little bit of fries. There's a lot of time when I freaking don't even know what I'm about to freaking talk to the freaking one chick who don't even know what the hell she gonna do, but she always don't talk to a little bit of guy. Then I walk up.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
All right, so 1 minute and 38 seconds, something a little bit freaking short. Y'all know we look at these more as intros, outros, interludes, just a little bit of shouting. Nothing too crazy, right? I appreciate in that small amount of time that you did do some variation of tones and melodies. There are gonna be people who want a better, mix still, possibly like maybe I've told you about harmonization, right? That's just going in there with other tones at the same time. Don't do it to every word, but if you listen to enough songs, you'll know exactly what I'm talking. Hold on, let me show you what harmonization is, right? Just for the people shake or whatnot, right? Hold on, right? So harmony to the max, right? There's an artist that would come to the show. Oh, that is not plugged in, bro. You better be plugged in. What the freak? There's an artist who would come to the show or whatnot. She sings in many different genres or whatnot, and essentially sounds a little bit like this starting off.
Good morning, my sunshine. Where have you been?
Right. In this specific song, she's in that genre. But at the end of it, right, I always got to come to this one because when I'm trying to show people what is harmonization, right? And when you're singing or doing things in some of the different tones, you're adding layers and, how it can just sound amazing depending on what you're doing.
And we
You know, you get it? Like literally, she went into the high tones, mid and freaking low, just giving you sort of something that if there was like a female barbershop quartet or like she had backup singers, like that part would feel just amazing, you know what I'm saying? For those that are also in the crowd, or again, when you're hearing that for the first time, you go, yo, you know what I'm saying? But essentially, like for you and your song, right? You know what I'm saying? At the same time that's going on, or something like that. Just little extra tidbits, layers that you can add on top, slightly, you know, turn down a little bit. Again, when it comes to layers, I want to remind artists not to overdo things in terms of like having them all the same volume, right? Try to remember that every mix, you know, is often about balance. We want to be able to hear everything. The beat has to be able to shine, and the elements, you know what I'm saying, within there, what you're doing. And you should never feel like any aspects of the song are competing with, you know, each other. Like people will just be able to enjoy the song and not really feel like, oh, this is an independent artist or something. Like, nah, people should feel like you're signed right now, and we're lucky to sort of experience the song itself. That's also what you could do with more time, right? If it wasn't sort of at that intro sort of length, 1 minute and 37, and I know that some producers will only provide you guys with that length of beat, so we will acknowledge that if that's what happened. Like, you know, screw that producer. If you produced it, hey son, what you doing, man? Produce a little bit more, get in there, you know, and do what you gotta freaking do. People will listen, understand that. As long as you're not boring or repetitive and you're actually saying something, we will listen. We'll be in there. We're not gonna look at our watches and stuff like that unless you're boring, repetitive, and not saying nothing. I'm gonna keep saying it so y'all will get it in your head. You know, because you kind of talk yourself out of having the record on radio, and in those situations where you, again, what if it just happens to be your best record, but like that's all you got, right? And then now you're performing at the Grammys, this 1 minute and 37 second, and then you're gone. Like what happened, right? So for me, a little bit more will always help it out. Shout out to freaking likes in there. So with that, we got you coming right up in just a moment, right? Let's get those other two skips.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Preset to get the harmony.
Pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Ooh, we said.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Hold up.
They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
He also said, essentially with that record, he was also trying to see if anyone had wanted to get on it as well and stuff like that, right?
I've been spiraling just like a staircase, yeah. I've been stumbling and falling straight on my face, yeah. Falling straight face.
But here's the thing. I think in order to really do that, hold on, let me add that first half first that we had, right? Because we were at about 33 with the Insta, then this one. These 20, so 5. That's about 53. What was I saying? Oh, like if you really want to have collabs, features, open verse kind of scenarios, the best way to do those are to actually kind of like have a version for like TikTok, for YouTube, you know, shorts and reels and stuff like that. When we can collab with the thing, right? I think either an artist is gonna freestyle or they're gonna write something and really try to do the best version. When those arise, I've seen people do professional situations. They'll do a little mini music video and, you know, essentially, not only does it promote the record a little bit more, right? Because you put the shit out, right? People see it. Those people want to enter it, so they collab with it. So it still adds back to your play. Everybody else who wants to enter it as well, they literally have to go back to your page to basically duet with it, right? So essentially, you're getting all those views. You're getting the free promotion for the song. You're getting artists who really might, love it enough to want to, be a part of, the song possibly. And I still think there's more work to be done before, that happens. But keep it up. Let me go ahead and see the other ones that we had. Again, we have a Reaganomics with just 2 songs, and then we'll be back in the free line. Let me tap in over here. Appreciate those likes. Hold on. And what'd you say? Not there. 900 take on the loop. Or something like that. Hold on. Oh, you said producers usually make it 2 minutes and 20 because they forget it's the first time we are hearing it. You know what I'm saying? Not the 900 take on the loop. And I mean, like, honestly, I thought like the first really main reason, right? The first main reason was more of a, like, I'm just trying to show you a sample of what I can do. Hit me up for the full beat, right? In most cases, I think some of the artists and producers would think alike in that, nah, let me just try to get a bunch of beats or songs made in like quick, succession or whatnot. And like, I've had times where I've made beats that like, let me just change this thing and then move on to the next beat and then change it. And then, but I would come back to those beats and I would make sure that they were finished and longer and like, and see what other ideas I had to add to it before I would then, put it out. Otherwise, again, you're not really giving people their, your best, should I say. Is this the right one? Or hold on. Or did you send a different, is this a 2 song or did you send, let me make sure that this is, because what was that first one? That first one over there. Let me go back in here. Yeah, it looked like you had sent the same song again or something. But hold on. I want to just double check. Let me see song. Here, we'll do this. No, what is happening here? Hold on. Because it looks like the same thing. Bro, hold on. Reaganomics. Did you just send? Did you just send? I'm gonna throw it up there again, and we gonna see or whatnot. But essentially, same thing happens from what I can see in the beginning. No. Yes. No. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yep, I'm turning it down again. I don't know the exception with making it so distorted. We got to get back to nuclear dysfunction as well. I haven't forgot. What up, Jay? I know. Ear piercing is here we are. So the other one's a picture of a dog. Hold on. Maybe he... replied with a different one. Hold on. Thank you for that. All right, cost of living. Wow, here, let's put this in. They're MP3s. That was from YouTube. And thank you. All right, cost of living. Wow.
Stuck somewhere between.
More like it, sir.
Grind and glow. It's a love-hate thing. Trying to live wild.
What up, Emily? Thank you for the follow, Emily.
Ooh, pull strings. Cost of living twice to survive. Ooh, dreaming, waiting to thrive. Pressure on the mix. Rises, flex, feeding the fam. With the hustle you eat, feeding the air. Cost of living wild.
This is a stark difference of anything.
But they is amazing, they ain't just blazing. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but people that sit on the track and they lay up. All of the people, they want me to play stuff. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go. And nigga, you know I'ma throw up. Man, I'ma throw ya to a freaking place where people, they probably know ya. Shout out to Cheers, wanted some beers. Sit up and
see how easy it is to get in there. How do you go from what we were hearing before, you know what I'm saying, to something essentially like that, right? You gotta tell us the story. Everything sounded, you know what I'm saying, clean. There's probably a little bit more that could be done, you know what I'm saying, mix wise, right? But I liked the song, the vocals, the, you know, vibe that we were dealing with. This is something that we would love to hear, you know, live and see like a kind of, you know, very chill sort of like video situation for it. Of course, you know, we're in 2 minutes and 4 seconds of record. We still like what we heard. And I'm just always gonna remind y'all that I wouldn't have minded more of it, right? When it's good, people are not looking at their watch. When it's bad, they're like, when can we get out of here, right? It's the literal opposite. And so as long as you stick by those standards, right, you can essentially stay with the people more time. Here's another way to look at it freaking too, right? There are certain platforms that will pay you for the more time that people spend with your content, right? So if essentially, you know, you're not really even making the longer form content for them to stay in there, you know, you don't even get added to that sort of, you know, algorithm. So you want people to be able to stick with, to stay in, and even more to get their money's worth just from you. I know we live in a different generation now where, like, you know, to the listeners, you guys feel like you get to listen to everything for free, right? You create a free Spotify account, or, you know, can basically go to YouTube and listen to artists freaking shit like without, you know, paying. And then essentially the more that you guys listen, if those records are on some of those platforms, you know, we as the artists will eventually get paid, right? It's a sucky system because y'all could listen like 1,000 times and we would get like like half a penny or some shit like that, right? So it doesn't really equate as well as it should in terms of like when before, like people literally had to buy either the full album, right? You had to go to the store, pick up a record or the CD or the tape or something like that, Or when it came to individual songs, like on iTunes, you had to buy the song itself outright. We would still get a very small, amount off of that, that purchase or whatnot. But I mean, there are a lot of things that do, need to change in, that, right? Let's get the second song. Which one do you guys like better? And it's our differences.
Oh, baby, when I'm tired, I'll be in love.
Easy 8 from Mark Space.
Oh, baby, when I'm tired, I'll be in love with you. With you.
What did I eat?
Ah, yeah, with you.
Pancakes, eggs, sausage.
When in hell and fire, I'll be thinking of you. When in hell and fire, I'll be thinking of you. Can't be hell thinking of you. Coming at me, guns and torches ablaze.
Exactly, right?
And nothing seems true except for love for you. Yes. And that is why I say, oh, when I die.
You remember that combo, though.
With you, oh, when I die, I'll be in love with you. Just stay by my side. I'll provide until I die. I hope we'll do. I love you.
Big salute. Honestly, these ones that I hear from you are always like my favorite, right? Because just hearing that very like Beatles, kind of like sound and aesthetic, always, it's like, it's very nostalgic, and like nobody's really like making it today, right? As time progresses, people move on to like different styles and sounds and stuff like that. But the thing about every other genre than like rap, for whatever reason, like you guys literally could come out with a song today like this. You could come out with it today, re-record it or something like that, have it sound, you know what I'm saying, like just a little bit more polished or something like that. But part of me likes I like the older sound, with this. Like for whatever reason, it works, like I think, in its favor. And a music video done today in that older sort of like style with those older cameras and trying to get that quality, I feel like would, kind of be dope for it. And man, like I think we definitely need to have more music essentially like that, just because there's literally generations of, I would say like kids or the younger audience out there who they don't go back and try to see what the Beatles or Michael Jackson or Elvis or just any of the previous sort of like that were on top. They'll hear it, like they're lucky if they hear it in one of their favorite movies or something like that, and then they become akin to the song. Like literally, Stranger Things brought back Kate Bush, right? Like I think even I didn't even remember that song, and I love 80s freaking stuff, but I never remembered like getting to hear that song from Kate Bush until Stranger Things sort of like brought it back, right? Then it became more popular. You go back, you start to maybe research some more of her songs and other things in that style, and then you get to go down that rabbit hole. But for people, it takes them hearing those songs in some context. If you're a new artist and you're able to bring that same sound, You know, that sort of brings back the popularity and the flavor of those songs, and I appreciate that. What you say, or emulating? And what do you say? You said tell that's Tascam 8-track recording. That's what's up. And the great vibe. I understand the sonic, you know, choices too. Right. So in Barry Beatles style, man. Agreed. Listen. So, man. I mean, oh, you know what? See, like, the funny thing is, and I was gonna say, man, so like, for the throwbacks, like the other stuff, like I was gonna say I prefer them on Thursday, because it's Throwback Thursday. And then I looked at the day, and I was like, oh shit, it is Throwback. It's Thursday, right? But like, I'll say this, right? We'll just say that, like, the better that your mixes are, the better that they will do on our show, right? So if you know that your mix is probably like so crazy where like no one can hear anything, they probably won't get an enjoyment of the track because like they're too much, you know, distortion and things like that. I probably wouldn't send it to the show unless your whole goal is to basically mentally say that this is a meme record, and you know you want to see what people's reaction are, how long they can sort of like take something, because there are people who've sent things essentially like that people are like, why Sway, why, or how Sway, where is the other? I was trying to look for one of my other freaking things or whatnot. I had a soundbite that an artist had sent a song, like one of those things. Damn, I can't even find it anymore. Do I even have it still? Or did I move? Did I replace that?
Nope.
No.
I like.
No. I'm just going through some of my ish. Now, I don't think I have it anymore.
Breaking news. Your music is the worst thing since sniffing Lizzo's armpit while sipping on a glass of pickled doo-doo juice.
That's not it. So, listen. There was a stream where a producer, essentially every beat they made had that in it, and it would just like change tempos and everything. It would just have that same thing in it, right? You know what I'm saying? It was a funny sort of, you know, couple of meme moments or whatnot, because I just kept pulling out emails and it was that same shit. And then there was this one, which was probably the most palatable one.
Bitch, I'm out here and this is my amazing grail. I can fill up water in my amazing pail. I will tell you this awesome story, it is my amazing tale. I will fail awesomely, this is my amazing fail. Call that an epic fail. I pull up to this slow-ass animal, it's the epic snail. I pull up to this other animal, it's the epic quail. Wow. I pull up to this awesome sea mammal, and it's the epic whale. What? There's an awesome guy here, he's an epic male. I might send that awesome guy to epic jail.
Don't do that, man. He didn't do nothing to you.
Awesome blind people read epic braille.
Nuclear, we got you.
I might slash your throat open with a blade.
It's still
Pull
going.
Pull up to your bitch, she's listening to Blade.
Don't do it.
Pull up to your bitch with the money that I made. This is my amazing grail.
That hit. Somehow it's like weird, awkward, peaceful, funny, you know what I mean? It has like you don't know how to freaking you don't know if it should be a song for real, like you don't know where to sort of like place it, but you know, I think it has its memeability, and you know, it does its freaking job or whatnot. But like at the end of the day, right? We got to be able to hear what you're saying. We gotta find the production that we're listening to, you know, palatable as well, and then we'll be willing to go through that. All right, so back into that nuclear dysfunction before we jump back in the free line. Appreciate that, Rec. What up, Rec? Sorry. Shout out to Rec. A child. All right, we have to go back in it.
Stand and unite. Are you willing to fight for what's yours? Are you willing to die for what you believe in? Yeah.
Where's diesel water at, man? Because I think
he's back again, the vengeful one, the godforsaken tyrant, inciting the obliteration of the narrow-minded. You want war, you got it. Nobody's gonna stop me. Double barrel shotty. Get back and get body. Confidence will get you killed as if you stood a chance. I'll wipe the smug look off the face of a rapper in tight pants. Show me the same energy when I spaz out. So dysfunctional, I was born and bred for shit that goes south. Intentions of eradication, decimation of fraudulence. Call me crazy, that's an understatement, but a compliment. Now I stand up, viva revolution shall commence. We taking this music shit right back to our side of the fence. Yes.
Rise the fuck up, we ain't done yet. We won't stop the slaughter. To our last breath, we were born for this. We were built for war. If you wait for America, what the fuck you stand for? We are the voice of the voiceless, the beacon of light in the darkness. We are father's sons. United we stand in this revolution.
Rise the fuck up, come on, do it for your kids. Be a man, don't be a cuck, don't be a little bitch. Willing to fight for this and give my fucking life for this. No room for towers, no fence riders when the only answer's violence. Simon says they can suck my dick beyond the head. Fuck them all, every single alphabet, let them fuck the feds. We the people never dead, get it twisted if you wanna. Bring that bullshit to my side, everybody's gonna rise up on you.
Rise the fuck up, we ain't done yet. We won't stop the slaughter. To our last breath, we were born for this. We were built for war. If you wait for America, what the fuck you stand for? We are the voice of the voiceless, the beacon of light in the darkness. We are father's sons. United we stand in this revolution.
I always wondered if, because you can go in like alternative easily, but I did always wonder about that. Like, how do alternative artists, you know, or artists in those lanes, how do they feel about the more heavy metal or death metal sort of like? I'm usually always still telling people to do versions. Do many versions of your records, no matter what song it is. Figure out, okay, if I was gonna do like a heavy metal rock version of it, if I was gonna do an alternative version, if I was gonna do, you know, just a piano playing the melody of whatever the thing is and me rapping to that or singing, you know, always think about that, right? Because it opens up the record itself to a different audience. And, you know, essentially, again, when they become akin to whatever that genre is, they may tap into, you know, some of the other ones that you have. At least check it out to see, you know what I'm saying, what it is. What I always appreciate with anything involving nuclear dysfunction, right, is his ability to both get in here with both, you know, that hip hop and that, you know, that heavy metal. You know, the screamo parts are always on point. They're never like overdone or like, man, what the hell is that? I'm never like kind of, you know, scratching my teeth and going like, what the hell is that? Like, no, it's on point, right? I could play this right next to Metallica, freaking Linkin Park, you know, and you know, just many of the dope bands. So, you know, we appreciate that. Just do some professional videos, live performances. Let people see you in that, like, that kind of band aesthetic and, take it from there, right? Again, this is his bread and butter, right? I gotta say, I've heard many different records from Nuclear Dysfunction. Some are more hip-hop based, and then others will have that like what we're hearing essentially now. This is where I always say, like, look, if I'm introducing you to people for the first time, it's gonna be, this stuff, because I feel like everything is always, mixed more decently. You have a good, performance, whether or not you're rapping or singing on it, so people get to see all the different sides of your artistry in one, and feel like they're getting a live band kind of thing or whatnot. Space said, very well done. Mixing and style is never easy. So like that raw and authentic record child was freaking saying, powerful performance. Agreed. Freaking agree. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can continue on. We should be back in the free line. I'm not gonna address anything in my post from earlier and stuff like that. Like, honestly, again, I really only posted that to show people what they were dealing with or whatnot. On TikTok, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I only posted it on essentially Facebook, you know what I'm saying? But just to know who you're dealing with, and just, we'll just leave it at freaking that and stuff like that. But I appreciate all the support and stuff like that. My thing is just, though, like, it sucks. It sucks when you do really actually, like, try your best to support someone and they still don't think whatever it is enough, and or sort of like want to throw you under the bus, for trying to let them know you understand what they're going through, man. That makes literally no freaking sense. And so I could go on, I could make a freaking diss song, I can do all sorts of stuff, but I don't want to keep feeding into the energy. I don't want to do, if I say so, it'll be a line at best. We'll see what happens, but I'm through supporting that person. Hold on, let me go. Zamarian, we got you up with Touch Me.
Why don't you think you look good in a picture? You look good outside a picture. Baby, you know that I'm with you. Why do you wanna believe everybody you don't see? Everybody you'll never meet. I feel the same way. Give me touch, something I can trust. That one thing I won't give up. Something that I want. Oh, I want love. That is all. I just want your touch on me. I want your touch on me. I want you on me. I want you on me. So give me one more night. Kiss right, I'ma miss my flight. Know that this feel right, so tell me why you try to push me away. You know I got your back, and no one else can treat you like that. So don't hold back, 'cause I want your touch on me. So give me touch, something I can trust. That one thing I won't give up. Something that I want. Oh, I want love. That is all. I just want your touch on me. Yeah, I want your touch. I want your touch. I want your touch. I want your touch. 'Cause I want your touch on me. Yeah, I want your touch. Yeah, I want your touch. I want your touch. 'Cause I want your touch on me.
Not bad, man. So first off, you got in there, did your freaking thing, man, for sure. 2 minutes. How the freak are you guys always just doing this 2-minute freaking crap? Honestly, I didn't mind the 2 minutes on this one for whatever reason. If there was gonna be another verse, it'd be like a feature and then, a rap verse kind of thing, 8 bars to go back into the chorus, then you fade it out, and then that would, extend the time a little bit. It'll be closer to 3 minutes that way. But in terms of what you did, you have that straight up R&B voice that just works, for it. Reminds me of in between like a Chris Brown, what I'm saying? Not full, but like in between Chris Brown and like Marcus Houston somewhat, you know what I'm saying? It's somewhere in the middle, and there are other artists that I'm forgetting and that are just randomly not popping up in my freaking brain. But it feels like it's akin to those. And I liked a lot of the vocals, right? There were parts where you like really stretched out, one of the notes or something like that. This is why I do appreciate, like, when it comes to melodics, right? I know we have a lot of different artists, and there are some who don't consider themselves R&B artists, right? But they'll still rap or sing melodically on the records. And I feel like the reason why I like R&B artists a hell of a lot more, right? Or even, alternative and to folk, like any other genre, is because they appreciate both the vocals, the melodies, and the words at the same time. It's not just like, let me think of this one minimal 2 to 3, sort of freaking words, and then like, hope for the best, essentially, throughout, like, while I'm just doing basically the same thing over and over. Like, no, show people that you can really sing if you can. If not, we understand. But at the very least, it's more entertaining for the listener when they can see just like, again, what your actual abilities as a, vocalist are or whatnot. And obviously you may not all have that time to try those things out, or the ability or ideas, but I'm telling you, like, for those that study, music, it's like there's something better that you can add in there when you trust what your vocals are, able to do. And what's up, Sprite? What up, Sprite? There was an artist who had a song that sent in yesterday with both Ty and freaking Blind Fury, dog. I was like, wait, what the heck? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Sprite has one with each separately and shit. Let me see. How you been, though, Sprite? How you been? Send some in. Send some in. Stop playing. How's the Jeep? How's the Jeep, man? How many ducks have you collected? Let us know. Let me see what you said. Like Psychotic was saying last night was like Psychotic was saying last night, vocal inflection, man. Yes, sir. And yeah, make sure to share the like button. Appreciate you and stuff. Man, I want to do like a round table episode, man. Yeah, some of y'all, yeah, we know we need to get on and just conversate for a cool minute. If I do it, it'll probably either be on like Fridays or Saturdays, but I'll think about doing that, man, because I appreciate the community. I feel like a lot of you guys always have had insight to, many different things, and to be able to like again have a little roundtable podcast, because I've been trying to find my way into that podcast sort of sector for some time. And I don't want to do it alone. And we say, you know what I'm saying? And then for me, you know what I'm saying, Sunday through Thursday and stuff like that. Every day but the days that I wanted to freaking do it. But we'll figure that out. And then it's probably when to come host, man. You know you down, I'm down. And let me see. And then same for Rec. Let me see. And then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do Dorky podcast and stuff like that. All right. Let's do it. Let's make it freaking happen. And I'll figure out what we can do for freaking topics. Because I want to be prepared, right? For I'm not just like, oh, so what should we talk about and shit. Like, no, I want to have a mixture of both, sort of like, okay, what are the sort of slight current event things that people would care about us to talk about, but then also the fun sort of, you know, topics, the top 5s, top 10s of certain things, the comparisons of, you know, certain aspects. And, you know, I'll sort of, if I have those things beforehand for those who I'm going to bring on, I'll send you those out. So if you want to sort of, you know, have more of a thought process behind whatever we talk about, you know, you can sort of get in there. Let me see what we got. Underground Radio, yeah, thank you for sending this, man. Straight up hip hop to the freaking core. Honestly, this is one of my favorite records that he produced. That Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie and the Beat Chef.
That Donnie
Sosa back in town. What
Sosa
up, son?
Donnie,
what up? Pardon us, we've been away for a moment.
Let's
we
go.
Back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people. So excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecution, and you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap. Cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp a lot of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the stack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams. I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all hobbies? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. You had me at hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Checking that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor, and then I'm out the door. My mom got a picture of my ex-girl on the fridge, like what I did to deserve this. Staring at the globe like, is this what the earth is? Yes, rest on the Sabbath. Rest of the week you can't be savage. The average MC doesn't have any cabbage, yo. Cause they fucking garbage, bro. And the average hoe is the same. Y'all need to learn how to walk in the raindrops without getting wet. And how to converse without getting vexed. Forget your pride, time to exercise your mind. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing.
Pardon me back, there's a lot of time where I don't even know like if I ought to be black. Let me come over here. So, Donnie and the Beat Chat, Part of Me's back, featuring Sosa. Love this record. I would change nothing about it. I love the beat. I love every bit of energy. I love the back and forth between both of you guys on this track. The visual that you were able to provide, you know what I'm saying, with it, as, you know, it's just a little bit of something, right? Some backgrounds, you know, moving to animated so that the characters just like slightly, moving their hands, up and down certain things on the screen. It was, an interesting sort of like art piece of a video kind of situation, right? Which reminds me to remind y'all that if you guys do have a music video, when you guys are performing your records out there in the public, in live venues and stuff like that, if the venue has a screen in the back, bring your video. I would recommend muting it. Like, I don't know what you guys essentially would rap to, right? In some cases, you love, if you have a live band, that's one thing. If you have just the instrumental, like, that's what I would sort of do, right? Like, have just the instrumental, play it in sync with the video, right? And then actually rap the song or whatnot, right? So people can see the cohesiveness. If you have lyric videos, that works even better because people can then see the lyrics on the screen, and it just looks more professional. You feel like the artist is a little bit further along than, just your average, who, again, we all know when we first start off, we have like 0 to nothing, right? We just try to go, we're lucky to perform anywhere and stuff like that. And we're not thinking about it in that super serious way yet, because we don't have all the confidence. But when you take yourself seriously, if you're able to have a little bit more, that will, bring up the quality of artists that you're seeing. Like, can you dig it? Right. He's like, what part of Texas? Oh yeah, weren't you like, I remember Sprite was like driving around. She was like on a tour, essentially, just like, meeting some of the artists in the community and stuff like that. When did that tour sort of like stop, and then you start heading back? That was a while ago, I remember. But I was like, yo, that was kind of one of the dopest things. Hold on, let me jump over here. Let me freaking jump over here. Record Child, don't forget to send something yourself so you can head yourself in line as well. We want to be able to hear. Like, remember this, all right? I want y'all to know something, okay? For most of you guys who send to the show, or, whatever, right? If you know that you make a very specific type of music, especially, try to get yourself on the show, like, mandatorily, right? Because for some artists, without them and their actual aura, right, we don't hear those type of records, right? Like, it is rare when we hear like the chopper flow artists and stuff like that. When we do, we appreciate it. We're able to like always bring up like a Record Child and certain artists who are really able to get in there with that. So, for anyone who, whatever it is, if you're a female, rapper, and you don't hear enough female rappers on the show, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you are the thing that we need to freaking hear. And then for some people, they need to hear it so that they know, oh yeah, man, let me sing mine too. And vice versa, right? Alternative rock, heavy metal, EDM, dubstep. I appreciate when there are artists who are brave enough to get in there. All right, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny, Lord Mixer. Laid down. They said lay down like this, Chiefs.
Get it out the mud like the Congo leaves. Hung them out the dry like a fronto leaf. You good burger, this is Mondo beef. Living someone else's story like a condo lease. Tonto Chief, beyond Joe reach. Johnny talk like a psychopath. Walk in the rifle path, sparks slide your ass. My habitat is where the sharks wild at. Barrel part foul back. Sawed off dart, strike your abs. It's time to start my title path. Y'all large in the micro map. Part of the sideshow act. Arcs like Joe back. Get the fuck from me. Knife thrust, tucks tummies. In the field like Dutch rugby. Your gun rusty. COD, the plug love me. Drug flood me. Fiend look like
you remember
Bud
this?
Bundy. His queen but ugly. Wouldn't give her a gum nummy. Hit the lick at Sean Gullies. But only cop the dub from me. Trey pound to your beats. Bang rounds from the beats. Create sounds of his beats. Make them lay down like the Chiefs. Make them lay down like the Chiefs. Make them lay down like the Chiefs. The rent's due if you can't pay. It's cement shoes, money sent through. Snuck the snub in the venue. 6 shots and you, no one there to defend you. Cutters blend you. Heaven is where I send dudes. Evil that men do. Bet you get killed over ass bets. Push like the last set. Review digits like a math test. Send off lab tests. Watch it talk like bad breath. Knife jab flesh. Think a patch out his back next. Presence past tense. Legends up the crack stems. Hustle Lord tab 10s. It's fucking Johnny. Black codes and shit.
Back in it, people are always figuring out ways they can rap real quick. Also freaking it's like the time where people are freaking coming to that dorky review show and they tapping in. Let's say dog, I'm character it too freaking. You know that I don't even know if I need a toothpick.
Let me go over here and hit this. I like that. I like that, man. You already know what it is. If y'all heard Hear Johnny before, here's Johnny. He's a very consistent sort of artist, able to get in there with the bars every single time. I look for his verse on songs that he's featured on, right? Like, I just wait for that, honestly, you know, because he comes in always with that right energy, and, you know, every bar is a bar, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate the work that he does. I've often said he feels like a missing member of Griselda. And I'm gonna stand by that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Think what you want, have your own opinions. This is hip hop. This is why we here. And what was it? 2 minutes and 25 seconds. The beat, a little bit unorthodox for certain people. Not everybody's gonna be able to rap to a sample where it's saying stuff while you're rapping, right? That would be very distracting for some people, but you know, I love it. You know, a Ghostface, you know, a Killer, you know what I'm saying, would hop on MF Doom. You know, shout out to Phil V. I know he often hops on, you know, certain records like that as well. But yeah, I like this one from you. Outside of, you know me, man. I do want choruses from y'all, just because I know that certain people need that. Right, when you're having that conversation when I'm talking to my mama and I'm trying to tell her about you, bro, right? Like, if I don't have a chorus, you know, it's hard to make her remember. Hey, remember that song that was, you know what I mean? Like, she'd literally have to remember very specific bars. And the bars, right? The bars on any song are for the fans, right? Let me let you know what. Let me try to help you understand what I'm talking about with that. Also, play this one. For the fans will always take that time to learn the song, the full, all the verses and stuff like that. They want to be in the crowd. They're waiting for that time where the mic is out so they can sort of like rap with you and shit. The people who are not necessarily fans yet, they're still being introduced to you for the first time. Like, they're the ones who need that chorus. In this case, he may look at the beat as the chorus, right? Just let the beat. But I would always want a little bit more. Submit it. That's what's up, man. Yeah, get your shit in there, man. Huge respect, you know what I'm saying? To hear Johnny love this one. And you remember that. And then, what was Sprite saying? Dorky, my new shit. She's like, Dorky, my new shit. Dorky, my new shit. Hold on, let me get back into the free. Let's see if we can speed this thing up. Let me see. Did we get Jason Rose? No, we did not. And so here you go. Come on with it. Come on with it. All right. Let me see what we got. Where we go. A lot of freaking people want to chill up on us. Jason Rose with On My Way. Jason Rose, a lot of time picking if I like picking feet from chickens, but you know what? I'm chasing toes and bacon toes and bacon toes.
I'm driving slow, I'm on my way. I done paid the tolls. They throwing shade, but I'm sticking to my goals. So let's get paid. Every time like gave me lemons, made lemonade. Now she wanna give me kisses. She love my taste. You know that I'll go the distance. I'm up to base. I'm still sticking to my wishes. So say your grace and we'll get there in an instant. Leave it to pay, yeah, yeah. Couldn't lie even if I want to. All these girls, but I still want you. Remember those days back in high school, shorty playing around in them hoes where I taunt you. Crushing on you since way back when Nelly used to rock wave caps. I hung around with them skate rats out at Elk Park, so we stayed at. I wanna see how it look when you lay flat with your ass up. That cake fat, my goon's masked up, so don't play that. When you run up in your crib and go and take that. You a fire dragon, I slayed that. Shorty there's the reason my mom named me Jason like an Argonaut. I've been through hell and back,
like
but I'm a human
did you
and I'm
send him?
stargazing. Don't hear the hunger, but downplay my journey. I know they better see me on the gurney. All of those empty thoughts just don't concern me. I know my mama can't help but to worry. Try to run my way, then you gon' catch scurvy. Look at my life, boy, that shit's topsy-turvy. Chasing these rap G's like some kind of crack fiend, and I could care less if I'm about to see 30. Dropping through the bag blocks in a rag top. I don't need a stash spot, I'm dropping jewels all in, and y'all can keep the damn clout house. Wanna cash out, won't stop till my family and whole crew win it. I done broke through ceilings and I show true feelings. Inspired rappers around me to make vocal killings. All white coupe like I'm Holy Ghost. They never stop chasing dreams, keep them wheels in motion. I'm on my way, yeah. I done paid the tolls. They throwing shade, but
you might need to make a song with him.
So let's get paid every time. Like
remix.
Lemons, made lemonade. Now she wanna
break it down, then I'm breaking
it
down, breaking it down, breaking it down, breaking it down, breaking it down, breaking it down to figure it. How do you do it, bro?
So say your grace and we'll get there in an instant.
Nonsense and I do my thing.
Okay, I guess I can.
Doors, get out my way, made it to the top floor. Pop the champagne, life's all about the lessons. But lessons saved, man, I'm all about my grind. No time for hate. Back on my grind half of the time. Chose Carmen over Caroline. Skin caramel and the ass fine. And sparkle like cinnamon. Look for better man. Don't look any further or better than. Or who you invested in. When you gaze, I set like a sedative. If you said what you said, hope that you meant it then. No need for the shade. I feel like a star, let me brighten your day. You seem to be quiet, but so much to say. You're freaking the bed like a sexy librarian. Looking for D, luckily I'm Hungarian. I really like some materials, I am what you say I am. Over their head like propeller. She loving my drip like I'm draped in Nutella. Pulling my sweater, trying to get closer. So I bent her over. The icky game broke her composure. The other dudes, I'm owing them over. Damn, now she ain't walking so sober. Same way how you gonna leave in my sofa. Dirty dame, wow, you're blowing my brains out. But in public, I'm pulling the future.
I need to buy a new lightsaber.
But I'm sticking to my goals. So let's get paid.
Let's get paid.
Gave me lemons, made lemonade. Now she wanna give me kisses. She love my taste. You know that I'll go the distance. I'm up to base. I'm still sticking to my wishes. So say your grace and we'll get there in an instant. Leave it to pay,
Leave it to Beaver, I don't even know what to do, but you know you can leave me a t-shirt. And all the time when I don't even know what the hell I wanna do, but you know I get weaker whenever the freaking beat starts falling out of the song. Like where the hell is it about to go, man? Everybody say I'm cold, man. I am not even a snowman.
Let me see, you see what I'm saying? All right, so I like the overall vibe that you had in there. The production felt good and like something that you could replicate sort of live. You also had a decent chorus that was, you know, catchy, something freaking chill, melodic, right? Didn't need to be over plascinated with auto-tune and stuff like that. It's made up a word, I don't care. And then there is the raps, you know what I'm saying, on the song. I think both verses, you know what I'm saying, killed it in their own way. Second one was a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, chill. But, you know, you guys got on the track and did the thing. And if there was anything that I would add, it's just Record Child. You know what I'm saying? He's in the chat. He's literally an artist who I know, you know, like often is in this. Listen. What Record Child randomness for a second or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I never know which one I want to freaking throw in there. Just just to get people to see you for a freaking second or whatever.
Only say that cause when you hear me, be like, hell yeah. You a piece, you a dog, you an animal. I got the remedy, I swear I got the antidote. Need my Henny on the double in a glass of Coke. I figure they only be hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point, but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a school. Whatever you strategizing, it's practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural, actual rap, apical dominance, prominent. What you calling it, divine providence. Look, keep in the picture cause I'm prominent, hollering. I don't give a fuck, I'm on the zero tolerance. Fuck it, look into my eyes and tell them what you see is ominous. You thinking that you better, but I think it's quite the opposite. Cause we do not have anything in common. This is common sense and nobody's controlling me. I know you see it's obvious. I'm
You know what I'm saying? Like him and y'all. I mean, remix or even just on another song, I think would be freaking dope. But good job, man. Y'all did y'all freaking thing in there. So hell yeah. So I just sent a submission. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard, Johnny. Shout out to freaking KC Battle for that. Did I change the? Oh, I forgot to change the name. I forgot to change the name on the thing for that last one that we had freaking played with. Thank you for noticing and stuff like that. But the one from Here's Johnny, right? Just to make sure that people know which one was which or whatnot. So the one that we played right now, again, I forgot to change the name. It was Jason Rose.
So say your grace and we'll get there in an instant.
Right. That one was Jason Rose featuring Mace Curie, right? The one from Here's Johnny was this one right here.
Lab test, send off lab test. Watch it talk like bad breath. Knife jab flesh. Think a patch out his back. Next presence past tense. Legends of the crack stems.
Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead. In gibberish language, that means let's go to the next song in the track right now, which is PME. Come on. It's 1:22. I got at least until 3 o'clock. But if y'all wanna skip the line, y'all can. Everybody wanna chill. Everybody wanna deal. You bananas and the pill. I don't even know.
I guess I done tried. Taking my feelings when I'm all alone. You can say that I'm dying. I seen it tripping, I'm in my emotions. My thoughts getting violent. I stayed to myself just like I was supposed to. I've been moving silent. I know love is a dog. Whenever I'm with you, this shit feel like lightning. She know I be in it deep, but as soon as I get it, I beat it like Tyson. And to see that she fucking with me, know that I'm that nigga. I can tell that she like him. You don't need nobody else. You can take all my love from me. Can't get this feeling from nobody else. I don't know what the fuck you done to me. I try to fight, I still wanna get close to you. And if I can, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You got me jumping through hula hoops. Only person can fuck up my mood is you. I don't love him right all the time. Used to know when I run on your panty line. I can eat in your kitty for dinner time. I get it real, I guess I don't try. Just stuck in my feelings when I'm on the run. You can say that I'm dying. I seen it trip when I'm in my emotions. My thoughts getting violent. I stayed to myself just like I was supposed to. I've been moving silent. I know love is a joy. Whenever I'm with you, this shit feel like lightning.
Every time I do see me, I'm in your face of fighting. Just at the time, you see a freaking dog, you know I'll be biting.
I guess I done trying.
I don't know what the hell's happening. Freaking is up there in my island. Oh yeah, I'm 420. I'm getting. Let me if you can go over here and. That was dope. And short, 1 minute and 33 seconds. I would love to see a live version of this with you actually playing the guitar. It's not that hard, really. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta really do is learn the few, riffs or whatnot and kind of, repeat them in there. Now, if you're able to add some more flair to this record, how would I do that, right? That's like, look, what's the Grammy or House of Blues performance of this song, right? You started off with the acoustic guitar, right? But then you eventually bring in some violins, you bring in some drums, you bring in, just maybe a saxophone and something like that, maybe some trumpets. It just depends on what's gonna be done and sort of, sung it over the record or whatnot. But I like the vibe that we're hearing right now. It's cool. Again, 1 minute 33 seconds for me is an interlude, intro, and outro only. And I feel like it's a waste of the artist's time to a certain extent, just because, man, there's so much more flavor that you could add in it to really make it a full, song. In most cases, we already know, right? Producer will provide short amount of beat, blah, blah, blah. Don't do that. Do more. Let the artist, have appreciation for what you do as a producer, right? Like I think about that. Like if the artist basically makes a short song to my beat because I made only a short version of it, I'm only getting heard. My beat is only being heard by people for that same amount of time, right? And like I know for a fact most of you guys would rather be played for a long, because the more that your song is played, the more people know that you exist, right? More people are able to pass by, hear you on the thing and be like, oh, who's that? You know what I'm saying? But the less time, like, you miss out on half those people, right? Don't think about like whether or not you're making people bored, and unless you're repetitive and not saying anything. Like we say it all the freaking time or whatnot. It's a broken record at this point, but I gotta let people know, man, there's millions of artists in the world, on the planet, and every new artist that we come across, like, they haven't heard certain conversations, right? The AI conversation. Yeah, it was your song that we're essentially talking about.
I get a minute, I guess how to try it.
Liked it, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, it's just too short, right? 1 minute and 1 minute and 31 seconds. I said it feels like an intro, outro, or interlude, which is fine. But I want people to really be able to spend time with you guys, especially if you're good. You have good vocals, you have good melodies in there. I feel like people wouldn't mind more from you. And so, again, there's ways to extend it potentially with those, like, more adding some drums, having some violins, trumpets, saxophones, different stuff like that pop up. That would have to be you bringing some of those elements into the studio, right? Like trying to find, someone who could play, even more guitar or something like that over your record, like whatever it is. Whether you do that in the studio or you find them via TikTok or something, right? Anytime you sort of do performances, you kind of have instructions on the post that you have, and you want people to try to collab with other instruments, literally, they'll listen. And they'll like, oh, I know I'm dope at this shit. Let me, you know what I mean? Then you have something real that you can use, a person. You can be like, hey, can you record those for real? And the da-da-da-da, whatnot. Or you bring them to your studio and, and you get to document all of that, by the way, right? And people get to sort of see it as the record is coming together, appreciate you for the record that you've done. And he said, that's what I meant by... Well, is that experiment? Do I consider that it depends on what your main sort of like style is, right? Like if your main, like he may, again, I don't know, because I haven't, I need to hear more of it, but this experiment more with it. You know what I mean? If we're gonna say that, right? It feels way better than. I don't know how you look at it, but I like it. I'd want more. That's just me. Give y'all thoughts. Would y'all also want more? Y'all like, nah, fam, that ain't it. That ain't it. What was he trying to do? This game. Let me see. Yeah, that's not my main sound and shit like that. What up? New Age Soul was freaking popping. And then, so what else did you say? Said it's not done yet. That's what's up. He said, I just had a random idea to try a sound like that. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. So so what is the new sound essentially for you? Is it the fact that you're singing to an acoustic guitar, or the fact that you're singing at all? Like what is the actual, original sort of like style, something like, because again, we've had artists who, Let me see if I got a few real quick, man. Like, listen, that's why I love when y'all send to the show. We get to use y'all as examples. So let me see. Where is Preemie? Preemie is the best artist because literally he's 360 on this shit or whatnot, right? Because he can go from straight battle mode.
Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found.
Right, when he gets in there, and then hold on, I keep forgetting the names of the ones that he did do melodically, so I'm gonna have to go through a few of these just to find the one.
Who the heck go the residue?
No, that's the rap one. Okay, listen, we gonna find this shit before we move on.
I read palm, ain't no raps to.
Nope, he's straight rapping. He's straight rapping in that one. Okay, how about this one right here?
Like they red hand. My lyrics.
Nope, he's still rapping and shit like this. We gonna hear a whole bunch because he raps straight up.
Head sleeping ridge. Bars. That done fucked up your boy Pretty back on his fucking grind.
Stop it. Stop rapping. Hold on. Let's see this one.
Hashtag this a quick trip.
Bruh. Hold on. Is it Pain? It's gotta be freaking Pain.
Right. Ain't the same. Hopefully you open.
Oh my god. Where is the how, and do I only have one?
Your bars ass, you had to tag niggas in the chat. Nigga, you a bitch. So cut the chitter chat.
What the freak, bro? Hold on. Okay, let me go up a little bit more. Let me see. How about this?
I'm on the grind all the time, nigga.
Nope. Come on, bruh. You got only a certain amount of chances here. And I know I did this another freaking time before, yet the song seems to have just disappeared. You don't want to be played, bro. You don't want the hookup.
These over the border.
Nope. I guess not. So who else can I freaking use? I guess Essence, right? Here, let's go to Essence, right? Okay, so Essence both sings and raps too. For her.
I thought I told him I was number one. Cause little baby bringing heat just like the sun. And I done got my weight up like a ton. So I ain't saying none. I said I'm number one. Cause I had to go and get it, had to run. Cause respect isn't a given, gotta earn it. Cause I had to show these niggas it's my turn. Like when they gonna learn that this is not for fun. Cause I know I told
Right. She has like that powerful voice and whatnot, yet something that also feels freaking recent, and yet
flexing with 2 bands. Yo, I don't understand. Cause I paid that for my rent. Yo, thank you in advance. It's me that they can't stand. So I guess that you should sit. He just popped his in. He told me I'm a perk. So I guess I'm high as shit. Then he pulled it out the van. Said someone gon' get hurt. Yo, it got real as shit. It's levels to the shit like an elevator. Listen to me, I can tell you something that can elevate. Yo, give me any subject, any word, and I can advocate it. Try to shoot the fade, and ain't no way you won't get terminated. I just want the head if you ain't giving, get decapitated. Not elaborating, I just gotta think for fabric. Yo, I'm de-isolated, underrated, underestimated. I ain't compensating, I'm just taking, get your body wet. Ooh, damn. Yo, I need a man with a plan. I'm just saying. Say, ooh, damn.
And believe it or not, that was her first time getting into a rap, sort of situation. Every other song that we had heard from her up to that point had been more of the like straight up, singing, let me get in there, do my freaking thing, right? Like where's let me see another one.
And I would never break my love. Like, can you feel it, baby?
Right, like this is her.
Baby, can you feel it? You don't think you have to go back. Said you was digging me since the first sight. Man, I can't believe I fell for you alive. I was
appreciate the gift.
I didn't think I was gonna be on
Native Savage.
So that's why I'm sending this message.
You are correct. So Native Savage as well, right? See, this is when y'all make a name for yourselves on the show.
With the flow like the levee broke, smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it broke, but on the better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately is special,
right? But then she also got on a record with me. Well, she has a lot of records where she sort of sings or whatnot, but she also kind of did it on the one with me and Spaceboy Marley. I'm trying to remember where her verse is located in here.
Let's taste like more rounds, give me more rounds. Yeah, like more rounds, give me more rounds.
If you give me loyalty, I can give you whatever. And if you give me hot, girl, I bet that I get you wetter. I don't need no umbrella, rain down on me. She told me in any weather, put it down on me. Forever my holy sinner, I pray that the Lord forgive me. Cuffing this queen with wings, I know the sky must feel empty. If look and flow through the breeze, I just hope that you out there with me. And we can live this lifestyle, babe.
Yeah, I'm saying or whatnot, man. And my stupid ass on that song.
I'ma need like 240,000 chances for me to figure out how the hell to be romantic. I don't think that she's feeling all my dorkiness that's coming through. I know that she's laughing, but I feel like she's uncomfortable. I've been trying to wipe the same chicken up for 40 days, hoping if I leave she'd notice and tell me don't go away. No, Chris, stay. I wanna motivate her to make me go on dates, and I don't care if she's anorexic or overweight. Don't take too long, but I'm patient and you know I'll wait. I'm like that awkward frog thing that Baby Yoda ate. I know you want a lifestyle that Arnim Zola hates. I feel like her lips taste like Coca-Cola.
Big salute, man. Y'all already know what it is. We in the building right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
All right, man. Let me see. You said you always on the alignment. Listen, I just have fun. That's all you have to do as an artist. Have fun, love what you do, and if I can give you the small secret, it's just listen to your stuff over and over again. Hear what other people are going to hear. If you get good enough, you'll be able to know what sound how I said that is gonna be. It's stupid. What was that? How did I say what? You'll be able to hear what other people are gonna hear and what they may, sort of become akin to. It can't just simply be because you think you're the shit. I never think I'm the shit. I'm always honored that anyone would listen to me at all, but I want to make sure that I do like my freaking shit enough, and that if I put myself in that mindset of other different, type of artists or whatnot, or listeners, what are they going to hear while they're hearing my stuff? What are the people that, are more bar centric going to hear, as opposed to those who may want something more melodic or something like that? And I just try to make sure y'all hear me in every verse. If I ever feel I changed way too much to where I'm unrecognizable, or I don't feel comfortable performing that verse or something like that on stage, then what are we doing it for, right? What are we doing it for? And then likewise, of course, I haven't heard a bad verse from you, Rec. You got in there and essentially, I'm still trying to get to your level on that fast, rapping shit or whatnot, right? It's a goal of mine to eventually make an album where I'm halfway to what you can do, on your record. So always be able to acknowledge your strengths as well as weaknesses. And do try to push yourself eventually to be able to get there, because that's what I'm going to
the all-electric Nissan
do as well. Honestly, a lot of stuff that you guys had heard from me when it came to the stuff on all the Game Dork albums were things that I hadn't got to do in the past, or you know, like I was really testing myself with everything, with the storytelling, with the sort of trying to connect songs in different ways and stuff like that. I like had fun with a lot of stuff. So we definitely need more stuff. Anytime you have other ideas, send something through. Let's see what's up. This is Aiden's Mind with Wish I Could Say. I wish I could say what you would do now. Everyone's here. You're in love with you now. Oh, you don't know about your mama. Who can y'all hear on this? You better not be. It better not be an artist out of nowhere.
Better not be the artist. Listen, dog, freaking I like this beat, man. It's kinda the hardest that I heard. Freaking, you know I'ma rap to this shit regardless of it. All of y'all freaking, y'all know that I'm in the yard. Cause freaking, when I'm here and I'm chilling, people like, oh my goodness, man, I hear this beat, man. I'm lucky I'm in the building to hear it. Freaking, you know what? I don't even think I freaking as a sample that was something that you can't even clear. But if it's something cool that you can't get. Matter of fact, I don't even think that half of y'all stand this. People are in the chat. If you watch Game of Thrones, shout out to Stannis. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, though? I don't even really think all of the artists are cutthroat. But people are like, I don't know if I'm going to explode or explode. People are like, dog, can you play the next whole freaking track? Because I don't know. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that right there. Appreciate the rose. Guru Cigar. It's always good to see you in the chat. Always good to see you in the chat right there. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, this is Aiden's Mind. Right. Yeah, the wait time can take a little bit of freaking time because we do get some skips and stuff like that, but let me freaking see it. There's ways where you could go to places and you know that you can back up. Just in case you could send it again, but send it with the name you have here in the chat. In the subject line. Just so I can double check if you don't have a different name for the email. Also, quick rule of thumb, if you do send to my email, you should get a confirmation email back to yours. If you don't, always resend the submission or whatnot. But refresh your email within that 20 seconds of, submitting it, first to just, double check. Anyways, that production was nice. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. I appreciate when we're really able to spend time with any artist or production. As I said, even if this was for an artist, right, they have a lot to work with. They can still choose to make a short song if they want and shorten it and not have all the extra production. But what I always tell producers is that extra production usually inspires the artist to want to go further, to figure out
what else they could do there, who else they could add to make it worth going, you know what I'm saying, a little bit further. And like I said, it's ad space. You know, to me, I will always look at time on a record as ad space. Do you really want to make a movie that's only 30 minutes and put that in theaters? No, you feel like you wasted all your time with the marketing money, with putting together the movie, what you spent on it. Nobody's gonna go to a theater to watch a 30-minute movie and that's it, right? Like the closest we've gotten to something like that is like maybe them deciding to release episodes of something like Game of Thrones or something like that in theaters for people to watch, like the finale and stuff. And you know, it's a little bit somewhere near like 30, 40, 45, you know, maybe 50 sort of like minutes, depending on, you know, if they have things that they cut out for, you know, the commercials and stuff like that. But like when you're thinking about things that you're really, you know, spending on, obviously this is music, right, too. I still feel like, let's say again, we're still buying stuff from iTunes, right? It doesn't change the price, right? Whether it's a 1 minute song, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, it's always the same exact freaking price and shit like that. So for me, if I'm spending, you know, that $1, quote unquote, like I always want it to still be, you know what I'm saying, worth it. Why not still get more worth for your money? Or otherwise, like charge very little, right, for that very little work that you do, right? And in fact, like in most cases, like think about what you do in music in the same way of like, if someone were to actually, now he said the attention span is BS, is a cover for lack of talent. Man, come on. Thank you. Can we clap for that real quick? Hold up. It's not an attention span thing. I've always said it's up to the artist and the producer, right? If you do a good job, the listener's gonna stay with you the whole freaking way. If it wasn't true, how are there entire generations of people right now who know every word to Not Like Us? Do you know how long that song is? You know what I mean? Like people wouldn't want to know the shit. After a minute they'd be out. They would have stopped listening, right? You know, Thriller, obviously it's a video and a song in most cases, but like that was a pretty long song. Yes, it was way back then, but like the appreciation I think is always still there. When you listen to those songs, there was no repetition. Like there are many parts where the production changes over time, and then the artist also adds to that flavor as well. So if you can do it, and again, like I was saying before, I sort of cut my own self off with that, make music as if you're getting paid to do it. Like someone paid you a G or so to freaking go to the studio and actually record a song or the album or something like that. Do everything with that aspect as like, yo, if I'm actually being paid to perform, if I'm doing this, why would I do a half-ass job? Like, why? Like, I literally would not want people to pay me if I do a feature with y'all and punch in every bar. If I freestyle my freaking shit. No, if I freestyle some shit, that has to be free, right? If I do a half-ass job in a performance, let me pay you to have performed there and shit, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, do the work or pay the people, do the opposite shit. Like, pay people to have, you know, for the fact that you didn't do it and shit like that. But you know what it is, man. Let me see. Notice how sick everybody got $1 Million Baby, you know what I'm saying, by Tommy Richmond, 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, I think. Hey, facts. I talked about that last night, you know what I'm saying, Record Child. Yep. Facts, you know what I'm saying. And then what do you say? You said, I sent a different email than, you know what I'm saying, than the documents one. So that might have been what happened, but let me see. So yours was under conscious. Let me make sure. Oh, you know what? So you were basically going to be right now anyways. You were going to be next. But that does give me a chance to remind people, when you do send to review shows like mine or Record Child show or, you know what I'm saying, any other review show out there, try to make sure that you have an email that corresponds to your actual artist's name, right? So actually be thatartistname@gmail.com or something like that. And then here's the other thing that they don't tell you. When you create your email and you put that first and last name in, that's the first thing we see in our emails, whatever that first and last name is. So if it's not your artist name, literally, you know, we don't know if you've sent it or not, right? Because for you, right, in the chat, you're, you know, Zalcom is the creator. The email completely different, and the first and last name that it is, you know what I'm saying, different. Again, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like your company or, you know, something like that. So it helps for branding purposes. If you really want us to beat the world, quote unquote, or the chat over the head with what your name is and always call you by your name, your artist name and stuff like that, everything across the board has to kind of be, you know, the same. Otherwise people do get confused and stuff. He said, I'm real good with remembering social security numbers. Damn. That's all good. Appreciate the gift.
Calling me crazy, crazy. Calling me crazy, crazy. Well,
nice.
Maybe I am.
It's on your ID.
Crazy, crazy. Calling me crazy, crazy. Calling me crazy, crazy. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Pick up that phone when they calling me. Pick up that phone when they calling me. Pick up that phone when they calling me.
Okay.
What you wanna talk about? I can't hear you, the music's loud. I can feel you hating through the crowd. Thought you was the homie supposed to hold me down. Yeah, and it's exactly what you did. Lit this like a bitch, always talking that shit. Running your lips, all that gossip, toxic. Going hard Hopkins in a mosh pit. I know who I am, I know who you are. The more I learn, the more I bark. Flip that around, yeah, baby, I'm a god. Friend of the verse, being a star. Being nothing less than God in the flesh. Living through the chakra in my chest. Tantalizing my best, magnetizing my celeste. D.O.B. This dude is fucking crazy. Calling me crazy, crazy. Calling me crazy, crazy.
I appreciate that, like, the vocals aren't too loud, not overbearing.
Calling me crazy, crazy.
Calling me crazy, crazy.
Calling me crazy, crazy. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Maybe I am. Okay.
That phone when they calling me. Pick up that phone when they calling me. Pick up that phone when they calling me.
It's a fun song.
What the fuck they calling me? Crazy thing is that you think that I'm crazy. Crazy thing is that you think that I'm crazy. Crazy thing is that you think that I think that I think that I'm crazy. I know that I'm crazy. I know that I'm crazy. I know that I know that I know that I'm crazy. And I embrace that shit. I don't run for fear, I face it. With the same smile my grandma called amazing. Playing with fire, I'll be trailblazing. Volume up, I begin staging. Never complacent. Always changing, rearranging the mindset. I am playing back to basics, never basic. Let the bass fit and let the bass hit and go crazy, 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 crazy.
When I'm back in it, there's a little times I don't know what I've been attacking it. Attacking it.
All right.
Calling me crazy, crazy.
3 minutes and 17 seconds. You know, I appreciate freaking that, right? You went in there, made a full-on freaking song or whatnot. I can see an actual music video to this. I can also see this as a song for a video game trailer of some sort or whatnot, or a, let's say again, if y'all watched like E3 or any of those, you know, the Gamescom or you just certain events, right, where they're giving awards to games, showing new trailers and stuff like that. When they get into the sort of like these were the great games of the year. You know what I'm saying? They sort of have those trailers where they show the best moments in gaming, or even the certain show that we're watching. They'll have something freaking like that. And you can, it's not just games, man. You could use that for a lot of freaking things, man. I was thinking, you know, we're still in games or whatnot, and it's in relation to something that I am able to do at the moment. There is a single license sort of opportunity that I'm just working on the sort of cutaway and flyer, so I can give you all the pertinent information for it. But basically, we're looking for any song that would be good for like a sports game and stuff like that. Yeah, preferably like football. Doesn't have to be completely sports related, but if it sounds like it would be, you know, perfect for a game like that, right? You know, continue to tap in with me. Something like that song, I think it does have, you know, an opportunity. So I do kind of want to think about sending that over if I can. Again, tap in with me, maybe send me an email or something like that, and just ask me about the information. I'll let you know sort of the requirements. One of the things is you have to own the production. So if it is your production, or you've actually bought the beat outright, you know, exclusively, that does make it better. If it's an AI beat, if it's you know, an industry beat or something like that, that you know, you haven't licensed yet, that will be a little bit of a problem and stuff like that. I know that you know, he'll basically like Shazam the beat just to see if there's, you know, any other, you know, problems freaking there. But again, I'll let you know all the information. Just DM me. And like, that does have that potential. Again, I'm thinking about like game trailers, different stuff like that. And if they're like trying to pump people up for the thing, and you're like, oh, everybody goes crazy, the fans go crazy, you know what I mean? That has that sort of like flair. So tap in, just DM me. Hold on, let me pull up my freaking thing or whatnot so I can tell you what to DM me for that. For all other artists listening, yes, you guys are susceptible to it too. So if I do hear something that does feel very much, you know what I'm saying, sports related in that thing, hold on, let me see if I can just tell y'all some of the stuff in a second. So that so you know what, I'll go over some of it right now. That way, at the very least, you guys will be prepared on what you could possibly make. So, hold on. What is the name of the thing? Damn it, man. Hold on. Give me a second. Trying to see if I have it. Just put ESG Gaming sync license submission for now, right? ESG sync licensing submission, potentially, whatever. Just put that in the subject line and I'll start the email. But requirements. Here's what I've you know what I'm saying, been said. So we welcome music in all genres, from hip hop, EDM, and pop, rock, cinematic, reggae, trap, funk, and beyond. Your music should match the energy and excitement of football, whether it's hype, inspirational, triumphant, or cinematic, right? Content restrictions. Because this game is E-rated for everyone, submissions must follow these guidelines. No profanity, explicit language. If your original version contains swear words, you must provide a clean edit with all the expletives removed or censored, right? So that's important. Reference to drugs, guns, or sexually explicit content is not allowed either. So that may hamper, you know, a few things. Positive, motivational, or energetic themes are encouraged, you know what I'm saying, it says, and whatnot. Again, there are parts in this song that I felt like still, you know, fit that good criteria or whatnot. I'm thinking about just that hype or whatnot, right? And then let me see, submit both the full version and the instrumental of each track. All music must be professionally mixed and mastered. Submitter must own 100% of both the lyrics and the beat. No uncleared samples. No label or publisher conflicts that would prevent licensing. Let me see what else. Artist, producer name, track title, genre style, song length, and then a clean lyrics sheet, I guess, via PDF. Again, I want to have the thing that I can show on screen because y'all gonna be like, wait, hold on, what was that one thing again? Listen, I'm just giving y'all the brief right now of what I'm gonna type up freaking for y'all later and stuff like that, right? MP3 or wave of the full version and instrumental as well. Ownership declaration or split sheet, contact info, email, phone, and social media. And then, of course, once your submission is received by, of course, ESG via me, they will vet the music for quality content and rights clearance. If your track passes the review process, a licensing contract will then be sent to you guys for signature. And they also specified that there will eventually be a place where you can sort of check how many people have like downloaded, you know, your song or the emote that accompanies your song and stuff like that. And so I'll keep you guys updated on all those things as well. But that's something I definitely want to start moving, you know what I'm saying, forward on. And for now, I've just been waiting to hear songs that feel like it might fit it to even, you know what I'm saying, talk about it before I have the stuff. So I'm letting you guys know right now. Give me a second to repost this over here. Repost it. Freaking, you know that there's a lot of times where I was wondering like where the hell them 3 ghosts went. People know freaking there's people who know that I don't know, like if I really wanted to tell you I need toast, but freaking people are freaking tell y'all that if a place was freaking open, you know that you probably would close up. So I just met with a talent agent about this song being distributed to a video. Well, there, shit. By all means, there you go. And again, I'll give you guys more information. Later in terms of that and stuff like that, in terms of, you know, that contract and you know, pertaining to if a very specific, like I want the sheet that literally will sort of show that, like if someone downloads your song, you know, or the emote 1,000 times, 5,000, you know, 10,000, you know, how much does that equate to you in your pocket and vice versa? What do you say? Raises hands, gets hectic. Record Child was saying, listen, you know what it is. You said I have a song on 2K25 and so that's what's up. And he said, oh my, he on X Games mode and shit like that. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, bro. That one is definitely perfect for that. Borderlands type track, most def. Yup. See, kind of reminds me of that Night Riders featuring Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying, song. Yep. And then what'd you say? You said, and that hook you were saying I had felt a little bit like Yeezus or whatnot. So I had asked if there was any at all like Kanye influence and stuff. What up, Steve? And stuff like that. He said Dorky got pots and pans, you know what I'm saying, bars, man. Listen, we doing our damn thing around here. Let's see what we got next. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's see if we can handle y'all. We got Banks with Bad News featuring Nins. Is this the same Banks that we've known all along and stuff like that? Where's my cutaway? Don't
really care what you think about me. Don't really care what you think about me.
We shall see. Let me download and load up. Probably a different Banks though. Probably a whole different Banks. Joey the Jet, what up? Joey the Jet. I don't know what the hell I'm about to. Doing as a lot of people eat a piece of pasta. You know that he's a Rasta. You know that he also freaking like, I don't know if I really think that he is a monster. But
Shawty living lavish, but I might disappear on like magic. Heart honestly is fragile.
Let me see.
Mama warned her I'm bad news. She say I'm bad news, like bears. She fragile, but I don't care. She didn't go to college, but she buried a broken heart. Yeah, she fears it, but I just
usually sip from
MP. She don't go deal with the fool. She wearing something tight like Lulu, and she be fucking with me like who knew? Like who knew? She be fucking with me like hella, like hella. See me got mouth ties like a fella. Good fella. On the scale 1 to 10, she a 12. Shawty think she fell in love, I ain't never fell. She been done dirty, baby girl, been through hell. You can never tell. She want me to cuff her and talking about no selling. Like what the hell? She said don't hurt her, cause she could get petty. Well, baby, I'm petty too. Before she gets that far, you might wanna call her true. Shawty living lavish, but I might disappear on like magic. Heart honestly is fragile. Her mama warned her I'm bad news. She say I'm bad news, like bears. She fragile, but I don't care. She didn't go to college, but she buried a broken heart. Yeah, she fears it.
Told Shawty she be fucking with a baller. And the way I shoot my shot, man, I should've got a scholarship. Your ex like to yab, you know I would body him. I'm really in these cabs out in Vegas, yelling I'm the shit. Fucking with me, got your heart on the double 9. I just took a couple shots of rum, then I spun the block. I got my money up, 100 ain't enough for us. Unless we talking K's, and 1,000 would've made us jump. We jumped to levels that you couldn't reach. I need a broad who a freak, but a lady when she in the streets. I know her ex man a bum, but he envy me. Got a shawty on the table like a centerpiece. I know her ex man a bum, but he envy me. Got a shawty on the table like a centerpiece. Shawty, you look lavish, might disappear just like magic. I know that your heart's so fragile, and the break it would be so tragic. In this game, you know for you I'm batting. Bad news bears, baby, let's get it cracking. Shawty, yeah, you look lavish. Let's disappear like magic.
Shawty living lavish, but I might disappear on like magic. Heart honestly is fragile. Her mama warned her I'm bad news. She say I'm bad news.
I appreciate that you brought the chorus back.
She fragile, but I don't care. She didn't go to college, but she buried a broken heart. Yeah, she fears it.
Even though I still feel like it needs work, cause I did the time where you wouldn't see me hurt. Freaking in this situation where I don't know where the hell I'ma go, but she gon' take a photo. You know that your whole clothes are.
All right, so I do think that the chorus does need a little bit of a mix, still whatnot, right? To bring those vocals, a little bit more, up front, have that freaking clarity that we sort of like need. Verse sounded a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Better or whatnot. So, just make sure you got that right balance and quality. Whatever the case, I don't know how most artists do record, right? Because some of you guys will record with your phone, earbuds, different things like that, or you'll have cheaper, mics that you use, or it's just how certain things are mixed, right? I'm not one of those people that go, oh, no, it's because you're using BandLab or some shit like that, because I believe that as long as you have the right environment that you're recording in, the right setup in terms of, the mic that you're using, you know what I'm saying? Because what you use pertains to the quality that your vocals come through, even as a dry vocal, right? Before you add reverb and compression and stuff like that, right? Like the mic I have now, there's no effect. I have no effects on it right now as I'm talking or whatnot, but it still sounds clean as I'm able to talk to you guys via the freaking show, via whatever podcast mode or something like that. I still record with this same mic, and I will add extra things during the recording. You know what I'm saying? The right amount of reverb, delay, different stuff like that to bring out the vocals, make it sound a little bit cleaner. The EQ is also a little bit of a thing when you're recording a song. You just want it to sound pristine and stuff like that. But this is a decent record within that genre. I also appreciate, like I said, man, when y'all take that time in there, y'all do about 3 minutes or so. For me, it is you doing the job, right? I've always looked at it like that. Anything less than that, if it's 2 minutes and less, I always feel like the artist it's a part-time job to that person, right? They're not necessarily doing a full amount of work, that at least I feel is required. And some artists, like I said, I had to thank you for bringing back the chorus, because most will just stop after that, you know, second verse and then just head out and that's it or whatnot. But I'm like, no, people need to remember the name of the song. They need to remember, like, and the chorus is that for everybody. That's the first line of defense of, it's the only thing on a record you can repeat a few times throughout the record, because you can have it at the beginning while the intro is playing. You can lead into the freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying, even more, you know, before the first verse plays, after the first verse, after the second verse, after, you know what I'm saying, you can put a bridge and then go back to the chorus again. It's the one thing that you can have in there that people will remember a little bit more, because you can sort of like have it, you know what I'm saying, repeated. The beat was freaking cool as well. Now, while it's a sample per se,
like who she be fucking with me like hella.
If you really want to turn some heads, right, it's get a legit situation where you hire like a little bit of a orchestra or something like that, have them play, you know, the violins and whatnot, and kind of have them recreate what we're hearing but live, and then you performing that. Doesn't matter who it is. If you do that situation, we'll want to know who you are, because not everybody's gonna try to even do that or whatnot. Yes, it's gonna cost a little bit of money, but it's an investment. Like, if you weren't gonna do it, the label will, but like the label, it's backwards this generation. The labels want you to basically do all the work before they even want to tap in and sort of, you know, help out and shit like that. So we literally are essentially on our own for half of our, you know what I'm saying, career. They'll come in when you finally got all the fans, everyone's tapping in, freaking, you know what I'm saying, like, and I don't want artists to feel like you need to pay for fake engagement, fake likes, fake follows, fake know that won't help any of you guys at any point, because when and if you do that, guess what? If the label were to test that out, if they were to say, all right, invite everybody on your social media to basically come out and see you live, well, we're gonna set up the venue, all you have to do is tell your people about it and shit like that, right? And so if all of a sudden you only really had 100 people who, you know, fucked with it, you paid for 50K that aren't real, you know what I mean? Those people, all those seats gonna be empty, man. Make sure it's real engagement all the time, and that any promotional tactics that you use are getting in front of real people, right? So those real people convert to actual likes and comments and stuff like that. Otherwise, when you then start selling merch, you're literally not gonna know who, you know, actually will tap in for that. Anyways, big figure salute. Shout out to Banks, you know what I'm saying? And hell yeah, what's up? And he said, we'll work on it. Still, you know, mixing process, man. Listen, bring it back to the show when it's done. See what you can do. If you do that live band version as well, send that back as well. He said, buying fake streams will also throw in a broken area of the algorithm, doomed to repeat the process, man. Listen, talk about it. Also, when you do it on Spotify, when they catch you, because they always do, when they catch you, they'll just take off the record. So all those streams that you got were for nothing. Whether or not they sort of come back and like sue you for any money that you might have made in that, you know, I have no idea, but you know, it's stuff y'all gotta deal with, and I'd rather not. It doesn't help me to know to have that doesn't sort of equate to what you're actually kind of converting it to and stuff like that. You know, just as an example, right? If you have 50 to 90K people, right, that supposedly are subscribed to you, and like you don't get nearly that many in your lives or posts and shit like that, like that has to say a lot about, you know, just like what you think you've done or some, like, you'll just see how many people really, you know, fuck with it or not.
Baby, we were bloodshot. We were just some sophomores, girl.
And like, there's always more work that we can do to like maximize that.
Relationship would suck us dry. Maybe it was blood sport. And maybe I had no shot.
Nothing
I can work for, so I don't know what hurts more.
We got Mark Space.
What a punch to the gut.
Love, what a pain in the ass. Waiting for a mate or a match, lady, you're mad. In my relationship, I'm basically trapped. Cause I don't wanna take a heart and break it in half. Argue that we making love and we're taking a bath. Got me cracking jokes till I'm making a laugh. I don't belong here, maybe I came from the past. Tell you not to ever love me, turn away with your back. Facing away from me, while still not facing the facts that you're not made for me. So I ain't taking you back. But the body look incredible, basically looking edible. And I'm the type to put pussy up on the pedestal. Ain't got medical benefits, I'm a broke rapper. Oh, you love me, just wait till all of your hopes shatter. Cause I be dissing hoes faster than you think. And then I did some hoes faster than you blink. But
that mentality.
Sophomores, girl, didn't need to cuff, no. Relationship would suck us dry. Maybe it was blood sport. And maybe I had no shot. Or nothing I could work for. So I don't know what hurts more. What a punch to the gut. Calm down, calm down. I was hiding under a rock. I'm really been killing me off for a long time now. Fake nails, fake love. I don't know where I can stop. I still can't bear with a buck out on the front. Out on the front.
Out of the front and shit, matter of fact, I don't even take weed out of the blunt and shit, cause it's cool, but I always know that every day, man, I want it in.
I just said so. Used to leave me a message. Now I don't see you unless it's time for battle of sexes. I don't know what you're expecting.
Very wild, dude.
Maybe we were bloodshot. We were just some sophomores, girl. Didn't need to cuff, no. Relationship would suck us dry. Maybe it was blood sport. And maybe I had no shot. Or nothing I could work for. So I don't know what hurts more. What a punch to the gut.
Don't know what hurts more.
So first off, I love the overall vibes, right? You know, like this is your bread and butter, right? You know, any of you guys who can get into, you know, those kind of productions that are just very freaking chill. You know, the music is always very, you know, relaxing. You can get in there, you can have both, you know, bars, storytelling, and, you know, do some melodic things and still be dope. So I see that within there. You know, what was it, 2 minutes and 35 seconds overall in full. So again, it's always that sort of extra thing that you could do, but I didn't mind, right? I felt like we got you know, a good amount from both of you on there. Got in, got out, didn't feel rushed or nothing like that. If there's anything else I would add, again, I'm trying to always think, man. Maybe just extend the beat a little bit and then have like some real piano playing that just comes on top or something like that, right? Something that feels like when you can feel like there was somebody who came to the studio to actually play that part, like they're now an artist, right, on that record. Anytime the band member does the solo, you know, situation, and you know, that lets the crowd sort of like vibe out and spend a little bit more time with y'all, you know, as well. So not bad. Always good to be able to hear some of y'all, you know, throwbacks as well. Mark has been coming to the show, you know what I'm saying, for a bit, and you know, we get to take a look into the freaking past. I keep forgetting today is Thursday too, man. So I never know if I want to like promote like a throwback Thursday kind of episode and situation or whatnot. Am I able to like mess with my camera? Let me see. So this only does that. My camera just becomes black and white. But if I go to this area Everything is black and white. And so we will see. Well, put that there for a bit and stuff like that. I should also throw the TV in front of it, so that way it feels like we're watching it on an old freaking TV or whatnot. I'll try to keep it there for a bit. On this side, I don't know what kind of filters TikTok lets me work with during the freaking live. Let me see. And is it separate from the banner up there? I want to test it out. I want to freaking test it. There's a lot of time what people don't know for the hip who do, but they test shit freaking out. And okay, let me see. Filters. I don't think they have any black and white one. I'm on like what, amber right now? Let me see what these are. I haven't gone to some of the other ones in a bit. They're like only really like a slight difference, ever so slightly. Kind of like that one a little bit better. But where's my black and white? Where's my black and white? Let me check one more thing. Hold on. Put this up while you're just chilling. All right. Ooh, what's a board? I don't know why that would. What's in the shop? What can I do? Add product. I can add products in the shop. What does that do? Hold on. Let me see. You're still live. Your camera and microphone will continue to record while you're viewing products in your shop. What? I want to test this out. I want to see what it does. Wait. I mean, can y'all still? Y'all better still be able to hear me. And let me freaking see what you do. I don't even know what that means though. Like, am I able to sell stuff via the TikTok or just add stuff for me to buy? I don't understand it. One more thing. What's active? What are these things that they just add? Sign up. What do the campaigns for? Yeah, I do too much stuff, TikTok, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I be doing too much stuff. All right, effects. This is another option. Listen, another option. I've gotten trouble for freaking making sure freaking that I stole the whole freaking city from Hobson. I'm just lying. All right, Jay Rizzy and True, let it go. Appreciate the gift. That's all played by you, not bad.
For those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch how they vibe, they keep flowing. Let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Rizzy, talk to man, I take it one day at a time. Why rush? Cause it's rare to become successful by luck. Cause as you put the work in, build your confidence when uncertain. Growth and development, learn to be the bigger person. Know what's right for wrong, speak from experience. When I performing with the highest potential. Other than birds be chirping. Never uncertain, keep the vocals potent. And keep it business as usual. Stay busy with keeping things in motion. It's a challenge to keep it balanced when you have the talent. I can't be watered down, washed up, just let that soak in. Cause I refuse to do how rich house improve material. Only meant for a few, straight up, no subliminals. I'm just another individual, far from the typical, who don't let ridicule get in the way of my principles. I stay firm, no concern to what's political, and give it all that I got, never the bare minimum. For those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go. Let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Let it go. Then let it go. Let it go. Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch as they vibe, they keep flowing. Let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. True, talk to him. I'm on my grind like 7 7 days a week, run, chefing up a plan with recipes and seasons. Never see sun without the right reason. Summer, fall, spring, the winter, and every season. Up, down, left, right, I'm a living Chico, people's hero. Got no time dealing with egos. Try to get a rise, coming up short, Danny DeVito. I never flinch, you know myself is secretly lethal. It's like God wouldn't open my cage. I'm like an animal with intellect that eats your brain. This man a cannibal. I can get proper homies of animals. Not a fan of those, making jokes out your antidotes. So get in shape, bunch of squares when I'm not around. Better lock it down, I'm like Giant Manny Pacquiao. All I hear is sounds blaring loud at your fucking mouth. I'ma let it go, got some other things to worry about. Other things to worry, true.
Love that, love that. I wish they would have brought the chorus back just one more time. Two minutes and 17 seconds. Both of y'all killed that. Love that beat. Shout out to the producer, you know what I'm saying, on this. And if I'm not mistaken, usually like True produces a lot of the stuff, or unless, you know, you say freaking otherwise. But I love what was freaking done within there, man. You definitely need a video to this. This is a hype one. This is that one for me that would, you know, sell the album. You know what I'm saying? That single that makes you want to hear, you know, anything else that song essentially has to freaking do with and shit like that. Like, I absolutely love the you know, hype that goes into that. I could hear so many artists essentially hopping on that. And then you know, say what's good, what's good, what's good. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dork Squad
in the building. You're in the building, man. You freaking in the building. All right, let's freaking continue on in the line as we proceed. We have Ricky Chair. So let's go ahead and run you on in. Let's see. Let's see where it's at. And you sent break them off, man. Let's go, man. Hit him with that shit.
Give him some of the back classic shit. I'm thinking of breaking them out. Yeah, 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 I'm thinking of breaking them off. All up the script, you can say what you want. Yeah, that motherfucker, he ain't better than me. Prove it, put it one of my songs. Why is you bragging that you be the best? Because I kill everything that I'm on. Can't see where I'm currently at, cause I'm already a level beyond. I'm elevating to the point where it looks like I'm levitating. No hesitating, I'm resonating. They show me love cause I'm never hating. I'm bomb as fuck anytime it's upset, I'm detonating. Call the shots, I've been a boss. Don't bother me while I'm delegating. I'm celebrating, I'm really real, no demonstrating. I'm killer, I'm murder, I'm devastating. The flow I be generating. I feel like I'm lyrically educating. I'm underground excavating. Wait, hey man, hold up. I need you.
1, 2, 3, 4, bring it back, change it up.
Don't be caught in the wave that I'm separating. I'm accelerating, I burn it up, they decrepitating. Break shop in the building, I'm renovating. Put a 19 in your mind, I'm redecorating. I'm a bad motherfucker that's predicating. Yeah, I got my own style that's renegading. I'm dedicating this track to motherfucker who said I'm hating. You feeling great? I've been a great. Boy, I'm finna get a plate. Don't even ask me why. A cock make you disintegrate. Slice them up like Ninja Gator. Well, God is what I'm really saying. I'm the last of a dying breed, kinda like a super saiyan. Keep coming up with stupid sayings. The flow is what I'm fluid in. That shit, I know. A double entendre is what I do it in. Soliloquies, hyperboles, legend status, Hercules. Don't see no competition, it's just me versus me. Write it down, put it down. They be like that versus deep. I'm underground, down to earth, but nowhere near the dirt but new. Hey man, you gotta quit doing that. I'm just saying you can tear the motherfucker up.
Do it again, do it again, man.
Grinding hard, throw a punch, uppercut, hurt your teeth. Mirror, mirror, who's the best? Is it me? Certainly. Spitting flames, fuck around, get too close, 3rd degree. Memorize these clever lines, I live on for eternity. Word to me, I don't know if you ever heard, but I murder beats. Slice like a surgery, emergency, something about currency. Don't modernize it too much, you wanna talk about currently. I don't think you know who has this kid in record service. Be like, hurry please, it's a motherfucking emergency. Just saying whenever you talk shit, do that shit inadvertently and urgently, like now, cause I ain't trying to hear no whole shit. Oh shit, record shots going off, they be like no shit. Gonna break it up, it's like a technique. I'm gonna put this last verse down, it'll be out next week. Yeah, you already know when I really be different, nobody can touch me, I ain't even trying. You look at the find me, I'm deep on the ground with the best.
Bring it back, bro.
I'm breaking them off, I can't help it, I might as well give them another verse. Tell them to get on my level, I'm ready whenever I'm thinking it's crazy. You think it, you better, I gotta go get it as soon as I get up. I'm spinning that flame, everybody getting hit up. I rip with the mic, are you picking that shit up? I'm hard to get rid of, I got in my rhythm and now that I'm on it, you better be coming with something a little more heavy. I said to be letting these motherfuckers get ahead of me. All of a sudden I'm giving it everything, never could let it be. Especially if you're better enemy, I got the remedy, give me the Hennessy. Go ahead and talk about enemy. Yeah, I'm blocking that negative energy.
Breathe.
I mean,
Gotta go breathe and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I ain't never ever gonna be living the middle. See, it's hard. How do you freaking do that shit?
Breaking them up.
You gotta have that string of words. Listen, people have to understand how hard that is, right? That when you do the chopper flow, when you rap fast, it is a syllable game. All right, what does that freaking mean? That means, like, you know, you gotta say dope words, right? But also literally land very specifically in certain places on the beat for it to sound dope. We can't just simply write something slow and rap it fast. It doesn't work like that. Or we write it normal and try to rap it fast. Like, it feels like we're rushing, right? When you have that that ability to get in there. Crazy Bone, Tech 9, Joyner Lucas, freaking Logic. There are certain people who are really able to do it like perfectly. And we appreciate them for it, right? Rec is sort of our artist, we'll call it, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, can get in there and do that. And like, look, there's a reason why if you go to my TikTok, right, one of the 3 pinned posts that I've always had, I've never felt the need to sort of like remove that one, is because I felt like it was such a good reaction to just something real, right? When he got in there and he just kept going, right? There was a song that he sang, there was a flip the script and shit like that. He just kept freaking going. And at some point I was like, stop. I had to stop the record and be like, how the fuck do you keep, it goes in. At some point you're like, breathe, man, like breathe. Cause like he must take like one big, huge, long breath, like right before every freaking take or whatnot, because it's something that he's, you know, been good at. You have good breath control, you know, with it, and you know, I appreciate that. But like, I think I'm never gonna remove that pinned post, because, you know, you show the freaking skill. I always want people to be able to freaking see that. And you earned that. And that, on top of that, it was the first version of the track. The song that's there, he did another version where he added more flair to like the beat and stuff like that. So it's even better than it was, you know what I'm saying, in that. But yeah, he said I'm gonna call it flipping the script and stuff like that. Flipping the script. Okay. Now, what do you say? The Chicago term of double time is called sniping. Just learn this and stuff like that. Interesting. So we just need to call you a sniper, or what? You said try my best to one take, you know what I'm saying, but will indeed, you know what I'm saying, punch in if I did, you know what I'm saying, only if, you know, message properly and stuff like that. Man, like, again, I'ma always remind y'all that when it comes to punch-ins, in every occasion, like, if you want it to be dope, don't let us hear it. That's the rule of freaking thumb. Because it's less dope when we do hear that there's, you know, a punch in, because we're like, oh, he had to punch in to be able to say that. Like, no, that's why sort of the actual performance that you can do will always be the best case scenario, because it gives us a look into if we were watching you perform it live. And like, man, I wish I recorded that episode. Well, I mean, it's somewhere, but I can't remember what episode it was. There was an artist who sent to the show a kind of a freestyle that they did when they were being interviewed by a certain you know, podcast or radio station or something like that, right? And in those cases, you know, when you're going in, whether you have something written or it's off top, like, there's no background vocals, right? There's no thing to sort of help you say something if you know, you run out of breath, or you you know, cut yourself off or something like that. And so you have to be spot on in those situations. Those are how we really want to hear y'all records, right? We want to see y'all actually perform it. We want to hear y'all perform it. We want to feel like, you know, like you're giving us your or our money's worth, right? And we'll just say it like this, right? If we hear you punching in, it's the same thing as, let's say if you're watching, you go to a restaurant where they're supposed to cook things, you know, when you ask for it, essentially, right? Nothing should be frozen or just, let me just throw this in a microwave type shit. You know, when you do anything half-assed, it's equivalent to you going to a fast food restaurant, or going to a real restaurant and then them putting stuff in a microwave instead of actually, you know, whatever, stove, oven, you know what I'm saying? However they're supposed to really do things, right? From scratch and all that. So yo, check out my latest song. You'll love it. All music has to be sent to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, but act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
One take versus punching. Again, punching in is good when you do it strategically, right? Like when you, if the punch in that happens after, like when you're gonna say something and then the punch in happens, right? The punch in should be a line that somebody else is meant to say. Right? Like somebody responding to something or whatnot. Because we like literally we wouldn't expect you to be on stage, rap, and then respond to yourself, right? With the other freaking part or whatnot. So that little extra part can always be, you know, like somebody that would be on stage with you or something like that. And you want it to feel very much, you know, like that. Not like you, we never want to feel like you're putting together the song as you go. Right? Let me do one line right here. Okay, what are the next two bars? All right. All right, what are the next two bars and stuff like that? You know what? Let me think of the first half a bar. And then what can I say after that? Oh yeah, let me throw that. You know what I mean? Like literally, I will hear artists go like line for line and then like even less than that. And I'm like, bro, you don't need to punch in that many times. Learn at least 8 to 16 bars of what you got. Right? And then put that down, because when you have that through line, when we're able to see you essentially sliding a beat like that, like we feel like you are a professional, right? And again, if people are paying you to do what you do, yes, they're not right now, but you want them to have been honored to have paid you to do it, right? Let's just say like we could change the industry to where people pay us before we even do the thing. Right? Like, okay, like the fans like buy into like, okay, let's as soon as it gets to this amount of money or whatnot, I'm gonna do the album. I'm gonna film some footage while I'm doing it. I'm gonna be prepared. I'm gonna have this and that. You know, you gotta act like you are actually being paid for it at all times, regardless of if y'all just started. I'm telling y'all, it will help y'all. It will help you to the fullest and stuff like that. What up, Nani? What do you say? Not an actual person versus one takes. Which is better? So which is better? More like what we have encountered along the way, or not an actual function, or along the way. Hold on. It's 2:38. We're gonna leave at 3:20. Be ready. If I get done with the stream earlier, we'll probably go to the park or something. Which I don't think is gonna happen, but we'll see. Let's see. Who do we got? Let's see if we can go as fast as possible right here. If y'all want to get y'all song played immediately, skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. We'll get you in right away. Or you can get more than one of your songs played in a back-to-back fashion.
I've been on. Y'all won't leave me alone. Y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own. I wanna stay inside. Wanna be in my zone. Wanna be in my zone. Wanna be in my zone. I've been. Y'all won't leave me alone. Y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own. I wanna stay inside. Wanna be in my zone.
real quick, what's your artist name? Is it NLE Cosmos? Is it, you know what I mean? Is it what you're in the chat? You know what I'm saying? Let us know.
Wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone. I ain't been asleep all night, paranoid, the thoughts leave me alone. Look to the trees for the dream and the hope. Look to the sky and the stars won't glow. Lost my sight and track my goals. Been outside, I was searching for gold. Mind of a fool, I was out my soul. Looking for something outside myself, ain't find my wealth, had to grow my health. I'm getting tired of the jokes they tell. I'll get tired of the smoke in hell. Trying to find heaven and it ain't on earth. How much pain for I throw my coins in well? Same thing, it's a lie, ain't going to church. Saying I'm man in your sins repair. Baby, no worse, we dead in the dirt, Might as well set my fate. Finna go MIA. Found that fruit from the devil, get no taste. I can't trust no snake. Y'all tryna be with a rebel, pollinate the youth with the same old fate. Heavy metal, I might rock your soul straight with a brand new bezel. I can't die, we finna ride the sick like we Donatello. Yeah, like we Donatello. Yeah, I can't die, we finna ride with the stick like a Donatello. I've been on, y'all won't leave me alone. Y'all won't leave me be, I wanna be my own.
Like the
I wanna stay inside, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone. I've been, y'all won't leave me alone, y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own, I wanna stay inside, wanna be in my zone.
Don't worry about it, I like this
one. Wanna be in my zone.
Wanna be in my zone. There's a lot of people who want my freaking number because they wanna be in my phone. I don't even know if I really want a clone because if I have another me, I don't know what I'm gonna be for freaking. There's a lot of freaking people come to the freaking show and they send a VIP. My skips are cheap, but freaking people know that there's a way that you can keep up. People also know I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? You can leak stuff everywhere. People know about the underwear that you freaking wear. People don't know if I take off these glasses. Would you even stand? Like, what can I even see? I don't know if I'm really rapping frequently. You don't know if you really want to speak to me. I don't know if I really am a geek, but see, I watch Marvel and Star Wars and DC. I know that a lot that like people don't want to be me. And when I watched Land Before Time, I looked at Petrie, and people also be like wanting to be discreetly talked about freaking when you walk around in the chat. And there's a lot of times I hopped off a building and I'm finna splat, but I'm still waiting for the chorus to come back. And shout out to other people who wanna write freaking records and whole albums on a gum rapper. Listen, I don't know who the fuck up in the free line right now, who's gonna come after, but I see a skip, and I know that there's a lot of people who thought that they were probably gonna be next, but they gonna trip like, let me stop. Yeah, that's for like Goody Mob with like CeeLo. Listen, I like this. Going down this slide and shit. I don't know what's happening, but this is cool. Freaking, I don't think that I ever survive it. But freaking people are asking if I had a tree that was in my backyard, would there be a way that I can go climb it up? Wait. When I'm climbing down, people are like, what the fuck are you doing, Dorky? Can you please stop? Please don't rhyme me now, right? Get down behind the... Listen, this makes me want to get in there and rap. Record Child, what do you say? Record Child, what do you say? Me and Rec would hop on that shit. I liked it. Obviously there's more work that needs to be done, but I feel like you're in a genre that could open up for a tour with J. Cole, little bit of Kanye here and there and stuff like that, maybe some Lupe, you know, and something, you know what I'm saying, all on your own, right? A chance to rap. Like you could tour with all of those artists and stuff like that, right? Let me see real quick.
Same old fake heavy.
We had 3 minutes and 55 seconds of fullness, right? Whenever the record is complete, like I always hope that you guys just fill up whatever beat has been provided to you, because you know, if we like it, we're never rushing you to get out of the song, right? That beat is fire, right? So I think a lot of artists are gonna want to put their best foot forward if possible. And just because I know you haven't been in the building when I've talked about this, so you can do it. If you're ever looking for the right features, but you want to sort of like also promote the actual record, like in, you know, tenfold, literally you're on the platform to do that, right? TikTok, maybe IG, maybe you know, YouTube or Facebook. If you have the feature where people can duet with your content essentially and do their own reaction and stuff. In those cases, people will usually, you know, if they're an artist, they'll add their 2 cents to the song if there's an open verse kind of situation, right? So you can find the best artists, right, to really hop on the official record or remix while also promoting the record itself, right? So everybody knows about it. There are, I mean, the way to really look at it is like there are a certain amount of people who tap into every single person's content, right? So you release your content, right? You put it out there, you have that open verse, and then I basically do a freestyle to that on my platform. Everybody that watches me, who's also an artist, then they want to also do the same thing. It always goes back to your platform, right? Because anytime they go hit that duet button, it has to go to your page, right? And then duet from that you know, spot. So you're gonna get all those plays no matter who freaking enter, as long as they don't like take the freaking thing down and then like try to upload their own thing without tagging you in it, which again, that wouldn't benefit them at all. Doing the actual duet helps because, you know, you get the tag of the person that is directly, you know, involved with it, and you want, right, like you want that person to want to tap in to see what you did. Anytime the producer sort of does something or whatnot, like you want them to be like, yo, this art, like let me hit them up and like actually do something, right? Whether or not they, you know, give you the beat for free or they sort of figure out, you know, some kind of freaking thing, give you a discount because you killed it the best, all that. Rip Dada, is that you who sent a skip? All right, let me get you in there and see what's up. What did you guys think about that last record though? And he said, nah, I want this. Yeah, look at Guru Sagai. Look at Guru Sagai trying to take that too. And he said, it gave me the feeling. It gave me the feeling. Listen, what is the feeling, right? What is the feel? I can explain it. I can explain it just a little bit, right? Let me get that Rip Dada while I'm doing it. Feeling. Anytime you hear a song or a beat, right? There's something that happens where you just know that you would kill it. Ideas just immediately start forming in your head, like you want to get to writing immediately and type, you know what I mean, to the point where you tell the artist, hey, please send me the beat right now, and then you, when you send back that verse, almost guaranteed, right, because it feels like you belonged on the song. Like that's the type of energy that some beats will give you. You know, you may end up on that official song, you know, with that. So that right there, man, definitely has that potential. Did I hit the skip button yet? I don't even know.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Rip Dada was like, I like it too.
old school games where it's all about
I'm telling you, do the challenge, bro. This is exactly why I'm like, do the challenge, man. There are so many artists who would probably feel exactly the same way. And like, look, who doesn't love competition, right? You guys want to not only have that competition because it's gonna push you to be that much doper. Every single one of you guys would be like, nah, I need him to freaking feel like mine's is the shit, right? So if everyone does that, once again, the record itself blows up. You guys get your exposure as well for being as dope as you are, and like vice versa, just like keep it going. So let me see, I'm trying to copy and paste this Rip Dada. There's a lot of time where people gotta hold Rip Dada, Dick Dada, it's all the freaking shit. You know what? You get on the. Bruce, the guy just laughing this one. He said, no. Listen, if you have confidence, then you gonna kill it, bro. Kill it.
Mama's over here, steady crying, reaching to the sky, asking God why he died. And thought you was gonna go ahead and stop all the violence. Come on, let's slide. I think I hear the siren. Oh fuck, how you going so, but they ain't going down. money up. Homicide, we mix that shit up all the time. Dirty money, red lean. Nigga, what you gon' say? Red rum, hit him up. Nigga, now he lemonade. My homie shot him in the grave. His mama's crying, not okay. The cops gon' say he's got away. Yeah, my homie shot him in the grave. I know it's just hard when you lose that, like that, lose that sound. Dressing R.I.P. to the ones that you lost. War in a gang, got more guns than I nigga on a tight, you can dive in a void. You can go and get rolled up and smoked up, boy. I been running around with Drake, no OVO, boy. When my nigga hit you, all you yell and super break no mind. I got more guns than the state of Illinois. When that chopper
different melodies, different melodies.
Said super break no mind. I got 100 around that stretch, straight from Florida, Illinois. Eat 'em all that game, but I got my niggas in no mind. Tryna make the money stacking, and enjoy. 4-5 on my side, how it's hard to ignore. Tryna make all this money and just get up out of this void. I'm from Florida, but I seen niggas shot like Illinois.
What up, Jane?
Wanna die, hear my phone make some noise.
Slight change.
Everybody tryna ride while they slide, they know I walk around the game, they gon' call me a psycho. You can go and lock your doors, you might safe in your home. And you unlock your doors, I'ma kill you all alone. I just pop 330s and I'm high all night long. Kidnapped him and my Dre hit him all night long. 762, born, hit him in his skull. He won't die.
It took you way too long to switch that up.
Heart full of the greed when you walk, running all around, all alone. Your heart grows colder when you're dying on your own. My heart, I just think it just went overflows. 30 rounds, that's where I take those XEOs. Niggas die, I seen a homicide unfold. If you die, say hi, hi to my bro. If you die,
I see it's like.
can you say hi to Holy Ghost? If you die, we go ahead and do them all. So if you die, we go ahead and do them all.
When you get in the vibe, a lot of time people freaking got a kicking car, but it's freaking cool if you really ain't getting inside. Freaking you don't know what is happening in the.
Now, you know, I think some of the issues that I do end up having with you tend to be in just like, I think the way that you come at some of these records or whatnot. It's not like something I haven't heard other artists freaking do, but when it comes to the like slurring your words in a lot of sections and stuff like that, you have to know that we don't know what you're saying when you do that. When you purposely sort of like, let me just say it like I'm just kind of slightly whispering in her ear and like being turned on at the same, like it hurts. It hurts the record because again, we don't know where you're going with the actual, you know, content and stuff like that, right? We see the vibes, we hear what you're freaking doing. There's some decent melodies and a good feel in here. I just want more changes, right? I'm always gonna want more variations of melodies. Like if the majority of the record, it feels like you're going in the same places, like you're still in that section throughout, you know, the whole song. There were slight areas where you came, oh, you know what? Let me switch it up a little bit in this area. Then you went right back to the other, you know, sort of half, but it was still in the comfort zone, right? Harmonization will help a lot of those situations or whatnot, even if you have the repetition with the main melodies throughout the song that we're hearing freaking right now. If you pick the right places and add extra tones on some of the words, you can, change the outcome of some of those freaking things or whatnot. But I think like saying it clear is the first important thing, right? Making sure that we can hear every word, that we can understand it. Otherwise, you got to come with a lyric video that sort of, makes that more prominent. Or here's an option, right? Putting it in the description, right? Whenever you guys do post on social media, it goes without saying, like, if you care about that record, you need to have a certain amount of keywords, hashtags, and maybe the lyrics, if you want to give people, something. Again, money's worth, always, right? And then there's talking about what the song is about in the description too. I don't see enough artists doing that, right? If you really want people to have an experience wherever they sort of tap into your records and actually make them feel like you're real in this day and age where we have so many AI everything, right? We're competing with AI. So we have to show people as much as we can that we're human, right? I don't presume an AI is going to make a record on its own and then in the description talk about what the record that it made is about, like, unless someone programmed it to freaking do that. But even then, like, you're an AI. You don't care whether or not I listen to your song or freaking not. You can't get excited for wanting to work with some, you know what I mean? Everything that an AI does has to be programmed, and it's often based off of models of real people anyway. So with that said, do your freaking thing. Be an artist. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 49 seconds that he actually gave us in here, because there are so many artists who won't. They'll just give us 1 minute. Let me just go to the chorus once. I'm out. Bye. See y'all later. Like, nah, man. Stick with us for a while. Let's see what you can do. If there's a switch up that can, happen over time. If there's another artist that you add with some other tones, male female combos are always something dope that works as well. And then what do you say? I'm in an OD, then it's hard to talk, and I'm working on it and stuff like that. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, be careful out there with everything that you sort of deal with or whatnot. I do like, so I mean, thank you for letting me know that, so that I know that there's an actual reason for it, because there are some artists who don't, like, they just do it on purpose, and they can actually say freaking things or whatnot. I would just try to, like, see, and here's an artist who, like, I would probably not mind him, if he has to punch in to take that time to make sure that he gets the words, properly freaking out. Like, I'm not gonna mind that if that's the way that we have to sort of take it. But it is important, right? So that we know what you're saying, and essentially, like, the lyrics of any song are important, right? We want to know if we relate to the artists, and that relation also just connects you a little bit more to them and stuff like that. Would you say Play Gets Daily Duppy, the one from 2 years ago? What are you talking about? We can only play independent artists, producers, and bands. So if they don't have a record deal, they are fine to be played on the show. But all music must be sent to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. If you don't believe me, hear it from the lady.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
So yeah, send it to that or whatnot. We have about 2 minutes till 3. I gotta leave at like 3:20 and stuff like that. So after this song, we'll probably jump into 1 minute mode, which means every remaining song in the lineup will be played for 1 minute if it's not a skip, right? So I want to get y'all, hopefully play it as fast as I freaking can, get to the things and review it or whatnot. But so everything after this will be played for 1 minute if it's not a skip. This is CGX with Lovely Bastards. We'll love to hear some experimenting with the style to get away from the same repetitive rhythm, yeah? That it needs tightening, but I see the vision. I see the vision. I don't even really think I need permission. That might be a little bit much. I might have to hit that freaking button or whatnot. Listen, you just getting louder and louder, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. I do like some of the shit though.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
Also, why we talk about mixes on the freaking show, man? Because, right, the worst thing that you could ever do, not get a mix, think it's freaking fine or whatnot, think that everyone wants to bump your shit, right? We do, but you have to remember that you can't force it. If you like basically, let me make this super distorted so that it's so loud that, you know, it bumps. Like, no, we are still half of that other equation. All you ever need to do, truthfully, is compare your record to another industry record in the same genre, right? Play it right next to each other and stuff like that, and you'll see when the professional versions hit those same elements, it's not as distorted and freaking crazy or whatnot. But again, just imagine you handing that to a DJ, right, at a venue where people are there, they're kind of, you know, dancing to other stuff, and you tell them to throw that in the rotation. They will not like that. So
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games,
Rip down
but it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Reference facts are crucial. Wait, did you send one or two of these things? Because I see two different emails. But which one should I use? The Lost All Control or... Oh, they're both the same. Never mind. I guess you sent one with the link in the subject line for whatever reason, and the other one you sent it in the description. What is easier, you ask? Probably the description one, because when you put the link in the okay, put the artist and song title in the subscription and then the link in the description. Wait, did I say that right? Put the artist and song title in the subject line and put the link in the description, right? Because when you put the link in the description, I can actually click on it to go to the situation. Otherwise, I gotta copy, paste, come over here, hope that I got the right amount of characters and that's gonna pop up. But you are good. This is Rip Dada with Lost All Control featuring...
The all-electric Nissan Ariya is a fully loaded EV. It's brimming with style.
Oh my gosh, bro. Featuring, is it Uni Golds or Yunny Golds? I'm gonna go with Yunny. He said had to fix it. Let's see what you did.
Y'all gon' die by tomorrow. Hurt for all the pain that we breathe.
Let me talking about the email.
You gon' slow, but I'm on. Promise mine, raise no demon. I just did it on my own. Why you over here overthinking? I just did it on my own. Kurt Cobain, we fight these demons. I think I lost control. Probably so much I'm OD. I think I lost control. You crying, I don't know what you thinking. I think I lost control. I'm done. I think I lost control. If I keep it up, I ain't gonna make it home. I think I lost control. When he gon' shoot, nigga, ain't gon' work. Cause he losing all control. When I'm down, I don't wanna pick up the phone. You can fuck off, you can go and leave me alone. I don't even know where I'm bleeding out from. I don't know what's the outcome. I can go and get you guns if you have fun.
Yeah, a few parts in there.
You on the block, you just say the block is hot. But oh boy, call the cop. My nigga over here, guarantee it's up. Joe ain't going here, spin the block and let shots. Go ahead and call the cops, there's a reason for
When you get in it, it's cool, freaking. You know that I am freaking here. I'm sitting and it's freaking cool. When you up in the kitchen, you don't even know what the hell's happening. People are freaking eating chicken, but they.
Let me go over here. Man, I like. Hold on. Reason why I like his style is because, like, you know, most of the records that I do, you know, tend to hear, at least so far, right, they have that acoustic guitar, you know, sort of, you know, as the production, right, which is something that we would love to hear live, like from any artist, right? If there's just somebody who can play the guitar and then you guys go in and either rap or sing y'all songs, like it's live music, right? So whether it's a piano, that, a violin, and y'all doing it, like, we will absolutely love it, you know, a little bit better, especially because you'll, you know, probably be absent of, you know, any auto-tune or you know, crazy effects and stuff like that. People want to hear what your actual voice, you know, is you know, capable of, if possible. And trust yourself, literally trust yourself to be able to do that. As I said also earlier, in most occasions when you have this version of the song, you also want to figure out how to get that more grandiose version as well. That means, like, there should be a version where some drums do come in, like get an actual drummer behind some of the drums, and then, you know, if you can swing that same violins, the trumpets, you know, saxophones, any other instruments, or maybe a heavy metal guitar, you know what I'm saying, electric guitar, I mean, coming in and you know, adding some flair, all of those will make it look that much freaking better or whatnot. Because I can imagine this going from, like, this, the version you did, right, being a beginning section, right, where every part that we've heard so far is, you know, sort of the beginning of the live performance, and then you sort of do the, you know, you add some words and stuff like that, but essentially do that same sort of freaking length, but make that second half a little bit more heavy metal. And so instead of just like on it, you know what I'm saying, now you're on it, you know what I'm saying, you have the sort of more yelling, screamo, and it doesn't have to be you. There's another artist that can sort of get in there, do that part to make it feel how it's supposed to. You know, you can have that. And also, sorry for some of y'all ears right now for that and stuff like that. I'm better on my own. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? Yeah, love live performance. I'm telling you, you can be very cathartic to do such a thing. Okay, back into 1 minute mode because time is of the essence. Go, 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 go. Okay. Where we at? Casey, 1 minute on the clock. Go. Move these things that are going. Once again, all Let me see. Let me just move that out of the way. From this point, all these records are getting played for 1 minute. If it's not a skip, so I can try to get more of you guys in before I gotta head out. I will be back later on today though.
$5 to the head, 5-star frog leg. Jumping from the top, I am Rob Van Dam. Who's getting high as I am? Nobody can. This a 5-star splash, getting 5-star ass. I am world class, Von Erich to the masses, painting with the passes. Arch to arch, there's no stopping this fad.
38 seconds.
Luxury truck and not the shit is uncanny. About to take it to the top, you still in the
not yet.
Cooking up top.
Hopefully you'll be in these
for these Bambies. Pretty young
next few though.
Yeah, they always wanna trail me. I'ma do my thing. There is nothing you can tell
5
me.
seconds.
On my aunt shit, pretty aunties wanna nail me.
1 minute has arrived.
Let's get to it. So first off, now again, I love these 1 minute modes too because it truly tests out how good or bad your song is. If we are like, please end now, like hurry up, and it like again, it hasn't even been 1 minute yet. You know, there's more that you got to do in your song. However, if we're on the other side where we go, oh man, I kind of wanted to keep hearing that, and you're doing a decent job and stuff like that. In terms of this one, I feel like you have a style that's, you know what I'm saying, playful. You got a good voice, you know what I'm saying, in there. Makes me want to hear more of you for sure on different beats. This one's a little bit freaking slower, so certain people might want something a little bit more sped up if they're looking for a club joint or something freaking like that, obviously, or something more hype. You know, different strokes for different folks, of course. But I did not like it, so I'm going to tell you to resend this to our later stream so we can hear the full song. Let me actually put that, right? Resend to our later stream so we can play full song. And then I'll copy that so I can put it in every email that we think about that for. Once again, we are in the front read line. We would have played the full song if it was a skip, but we are trying to hurry the fuck up because we don't have all the time in the world. Who do we got next? Young Slick. Go. Jump in. Okay. What up, Zio? Is it Zio?
Yeah. So hold me.
How's it going?
Baby,
let me know how to pronounce your name if I pronounce it wrong.
Baby, can you hold it down forever?
This is Slit with you two.
Like whenever
20
I needed no
seconds so far.
Baby, no weather. And I hate that I pleaded, addicted, and feeling for that. I'm blaming you, but I still want you. Don't wanna hurt you, just wanna kill you. So tell me the truth. Are you feeling what I'm feeling, babe? The only line that I know, you go wherever I go. Don't wanna dance with my soul, my warmth whenever I'm cold. With you, I'll never be alone. I never
1 minute on the clock is commenced or something random as the robot.
No, shut up. Okay, so decent overall vibes. I feel like there will be some people who do get annoyed with the way that you're performing that. You know, it is different. And catches your attention, I will say. But there will be people who still, you know, get annoyed with that approach. Like they're gonna feel like it's a little bit like a grown baby crying or whining, you know, type of situation, right? So you know, there's a way to make it a little bit better. But honestly, there's part of me that tells me like, do you, man? Just like really try to, you know, capture the right stuff for your audience. But if you want to make it approachable outside of that, right, there may be some other stuff you can try, right? We always talk about the harmonization. We talk about other, you know, elements, or maybe even like a back and forth between you and another artist, right? Hearing a good contrast between you and someone else might actually help it a little bit. Let's go ahead and go right back in. And then wait, did he say, you know what I'm saying, he would have killed it? Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Eminem did it first. Eminem did it first. So we are desensitized from the talk, you know what I'm saying, often. And like, look, these records themselves are often, you know, very emotion, you know, driven. You know, there's sometimes, you know, depending on the record, right, it'll feel a little bit more depressing or you know, and it's usually not towards someone else, it's usually towards, you know, themselves. You know, so they know.
Why don't you drink when I drink? Why don't you think like I think? Why don't you feel like I feel? God damn it, I'm so sick and goddamn tired of hearing about that. 1 minute on the clock. That's what it means to be human being to me. That's what it means to be white. That's what it means to be American. Why don't you come the hell over here? That's what I hear every goddamn day. And you know that I can't come over there. You know that this kid...
Listen, oh my gosh, I'm going to give you a chance, right? We got to go past this freaking skit because that's going to waste like half of your freaking time. I'm going to go right to where the beat drops right freaking here.
Just a few hundred years ago, we had culture, education, vision, chilling in the motherland until cave people came in search of niggas living. We were gods of this earth. As a race, we were bound to prosper. 40 acres, just an empty promise. They said we need your help with this problem. We can't pick our own cotton. We can't pick our own cotton. It felt like hard work was below them, so they made my people do it. Chains on my neck, reach the ankles. This all expense paid cruise. This ain't no fucking vacation. It's 6 weeks of doom on the way to a plantation. Devils stare with pale faces. Children taken from their families, so no matter what their ages, made us abandon our religion. Refuse and suffer from the beatings. We ain't no religion English, but this Bible forced to read it. I know how you were raised. Keep giving your money to money to money to money to money.
1 freaking minute on the clock just commenced. And you already know, man, that it was a good record so far that we were freaking hearing or whatnot. Obviously, there's a lot of time that happens in the intro before that gets down and stuff. But that first half that we're able to freaking hear, very freaking epic. I know that it changes, you know, as the, you know, record goes freaking throughout, which makes it even doper. Like, again, I'm familiar with, you know, saying this essentially from him. And I appreciate, you know, the work in there. There's pop. Like, I don't know whether I would do a version sort of, or like basically put the skit as a different track. And then the next track after that being the actual sort of song so that it builds up, you know, I think just in a little bit of a better way or whatnot. Because then when you think about, okay, well, like you have to have a single version, right? A version that plays on the radio. And, you know, there are some things that I don't always see as playing as that version. That, again, if you're putting a song right next to other songs in like a mix as a DJ or something like that, like you don't usually want songs where there's a whole skit in the beginning before that or whatnot, because then you got to weed through that audio, get to the actual song portion and stuff like that. So there's always that, man. What up, Tori? And yeah, so in case you just popped up and stuff like that, and why we stopped it early is because we are in 1 minute mode right now. When I literally have to go, like I basically have 5 minutes left of the stream and stuff like that, I will come back later, but we're in 1 minute mode now, which means all the remaining songs in the free line would only get played for a minute of time unless it was a skip. So if you skipped a line, we will play the full song and, you know what I'm saying, get to it. Otherwise, send it again when we come back live. Look out for our notification. Come back to our freaking show, resend that. And we'll play the full song, you know, on our later episode. But just make sure that you send it when we are live again so we can get in there. Let's jump back in the free line so we can try to hurry up. Zalchemist, you are freaking next. Again, all you guys got that 1 minute. Wait, did I get this? Hold on, I think I got... Real quick, I might have got this already real quick. Oh yeah, I had got that. I got that already. Good, because then we get to go freaking up. Flip that. Prime Guru, is this the same or freaking different? Guru Sagat. No, we had got you already, right? So go up. Joey the Gent with the heist. All right, this is a file. Come on, we gotta make this happen. Go. All right.
Yeah. Man, listen, I mean,
1 minute.
We've hit this place before, but this one's big.
Joey the Gent.
Joey the Gent with the heist.
Word travels, what seems to be secret will turn out to be leaked. In turn, that'll be seen as the first battle to keep what he earns. Deep in the scheme, he's the first to receive the alert. The family needs theirs first when you wear Jimmy hair works. Floated up to Tony Ducks, was instructed on the funds where everything should go after everything was run. But the crew and the scheme, truly that was the gent. Who would be on the scene, who would meet with the feds, who they need after the flea capture, who they need to keep content. See, it's easier when said. This type of haul doesn't come calling again. All or nothing called the bluff.
We're already in 1 minute. What the freak? First off, I kind of like the clarity of your vocals, you know what I'm saying, being right up front, you know what I'm saying, we have that. The beat is freaking dope. Felt like something we would honestly hear like maybe an early like G-Unit or something like that. G-Unit meets like Griselda, you know what I'm saying, I could sort of see. Like Conway the Machine would definitely hop on that, you know what I'm saying, with you. From the community, maybe J Rizzy, my bad, who we did play little bit earlier. Hold on, do I have one of those and shit?
A lot of fronting going on, so I'ma turn it up.
Let me forget it, man. We ain't got time for all that. All right, let me get back in. We will play as many as we. I'm gonna give us to 25. I'm pushing it as much as I freaking can. Once again, if you don't want just 1 minute of your song played, send a skip. We'll go ahead and get that in. It's not a mandatory freaking thing. I'm just saying because we only have like 5 minutes that we can stay. Then we will be coming back freaking later or whatnot. If I try to play the full song of anything right now, that's the last song pretty much. So 1 minute helps us get through a few of these. And if you're like, fuck it, let me rent out that time. I promise 1 minute. I don't even know if you're...
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So, I mean, this one needs no explanation whatsoever, right? The mix is horrible. We can't hear what you're saying. And that's not usually like something that people usually give a lower score for. Like if you're in a different language, like usually we can still hear the dope cadence. We can hear you putting in that work on a song with melodies and different stuff like that. This had none of I don't know if you were actually saying real words at all. nor if you were basically rapping to the same, you know, beat. I think there are artists who are bad that you took influence from and tried to copy that. And I guess, sure, if you want to be the whatever language this is, you know, Miles version and shit, maybe give or take, but it's a horrible mix, right? As soon as it comes on, I guarantee people are going to want to cut it off. I would have cut it off like 3 seconds in had it not been for the 1 minute mode, which mandatorily makes me at least play your song for a minute or whatnot. But that's the good thing about this mode, right? We should either not want your song to end by that 1 minute, or immediately be like, oh hell nah, please end, what the hell is happening, what is this, why am I here, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want all those different situations or whatnot. So give me a second to jump back in the free or what. Oh, we only have time for one last freaking one. My guys. Again, if it's not you right now, send on our later show. What is this? Why y'all sending me stuff that ain't got nothing to do with me, bro? Right. Let's see. Taco. Alright. And then send something dope, bro. I know you probably sent to the top of the line though, so you were probably all the way up there since you were literally just sent it.
Good girls throw it back. Good girls throw it back. Good girls.
So this will have to be the last.
Throw it back. Good girls throw it back. Good girls throw it back.
Once again, resend it. Sub to our channel, resend it when we come back live. We'll be live in, you know, maybe an hour or freaking two.
Good girls throw it back. Good guy that's fat, you can put it on my lap. Need me a jigger queen, cause I like my girl stack. Baby girl, you a boss, I can tell how you act. And you know that I'm ballin', you can tell by the stack. Bring it back, throw it back, just like that. Crashing that, hitting that, waxing that. Hit a spot, liking that. Throw it back, pushing back, going in on full attack. Then her baby back wheels, about to finish on her rack. Good girls throw it back. Good girls throw it back. Good girls throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Good girls throw it back. Good girls throw it back. Good girls throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Good girls throw it back. Throw it back. Break your back. Good girls throw it back. Throw it back. Break your back.
Let me see. That was about a minute of time right freaking there. Do we like it? I think it was cool for a freaking club, maybe a freaking twerk record kind of freaking situation. I didn't mind, you know what I'm saying, that fairly decent freaking mix. Sounded like it was gonna be something cool. Didn't want it to end, so that's a good thing. Let's see if we still have time in this countdown for Torn by Fate, bro. It's only 1 minute. You have until the credits. You have until the credits ends. What up, TGX? Thank you for not being an AI. Where the hell is TJ Chapman?
watched it die. Promises we made, now they lay in vain. The fire wants to blaze, has turned to a blaze. For the memories they will go far. With the ribbon marked, for this moment it's gone.
Right, well, I did say you had until the credits. So overall, I did like what I freaking heard and stuff like that. Reminds me of a lot of different bands in one, right? Because you have a lot of elements, right? So there's like, man, what is that? There's like a 30 Seconds to Mars, you know what I'm saying, kind of feel to a certain extent with the slight alternative, you know what I'm saying, sections. Then it jumps into the more, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal, death metal, you know what I'm saying, feels and certain sections as well. So it has that flavor for everything that you freaking need or whatnot. Listen, y'all know what it is. You know, we will be live in a few hours and stuff like that. Again, we'll reset the email so you guys can resend your stuff. I appreciate you guys for tapping in with us today, and I'll see you guys freaking later, man. Stay up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
You gotta send to my email, but later, because we're